is time for another Path of Exile stream. Did I fix my build? I mean, what do you mean by fix my build? What does fix my build mean? Fix my build is a very, I don't know. It's a very loose term. Because, there are many things going on with Flicker. Do I die a little less? I mean, of course I do. We've got more damage. We've got more attack speed. It's looking a lot better. But we definitely still die every now and then. You know? But definitely a lot less. Because we've scaled the build more. And it's doing more damage. And yeah. We're doing T16s relatively comfortably. Every now and then, we get hit by something something annoying. And, you know, it just happens. It just happens. Test it against Risk Scarab T7 just to make sure. I don't think that's something I want to do. Wait, what did I click? Alluring ball side area. When the fuck did I click that? Burial chambers. Is this where doctors drop still? You see, it still happens. I still get one shot. But, you know, when we're killing stuff, it's less of a problem. Oh my god. You know what? We don't run this map. This is a minus 20 res map with an extra 100% damage. Extra 100 LE damage. It's not happening. We're not gonna run that. We're not running that. I tried to reroll off it, and I used 2 chaos to reroll, and it just it wasn't it. It wasn't it. It wasn't it. What is this? Oh, it's a Viridian Wildwood. Extra life enrages. I don't know if you want to do Wildwood. What's in Wildwood? I have no clue what's in here. So make shit hurt more and become tankier. Like for the rest of the map? What the heck? How does that work? I thought I was gonna come in here just like in PoE 2 and just get a couple of omens, you know? Got a couple nice little cute little omens. Well, it made me attack a lot faster. And I feel like I hit harder right now. So, you know, that's a bonus. Maybe it wasn't that bad, you know? Maybe it was fine. Holy speed, yeah. It's definitely boosted my character by a lot. I don't know what happened, but the character feels really strong right now. After I went in there. Trying to open buff in there? Yeah. So I guess it's fine. As long as we finish this map within the, you know, the allotted time of the buff. Right? I wish this was the default. My character would feel so much better if this was default. Those are Deke. What the heck are these little propeller thingies? These little frizz discs that they're throwing around. Oh, this guy's a beefer boy. What in the epilepsy is this? Yo, what's up, Farah? It's a Flicker Strike. Oh my god, please let me get back to Aelith. I swear to god. I hope that at some point I can get my attack speed up to this high. That'll be nice. Because this is, you know, definitely ain't the default attack speed, but it feels nice. Feels very nice. Alright. Let's kill the boss while we're at it. Cool. A minute and a half left of the buff. A minute and a half left of the buff. Let's go. Let's go. Let's keep going. Let's get the rest of these rituals done and accounted for. That way we don't run into anything weird. Any weird situations. Where are the rest of the rituals, though, is the question. You don't want to remove live stream from the sub page? I kind of don't want to sub because your streams clutter my inbox. Sadly, I don't. I don't think there's a way to really do that on YouTube. I wish I could help out with that. Maybe ask ChatGPT if there's a way. They might know something I don't know. Where is this last ritual? We got 23 seconds left of this buff. And, you know, I don't want to run out of it. But it's looking like it's gonna happen. Four seconds. Oh, the buff's over. God damn it. We're back to our slow, normal selves. Cast when stunned is very nice. I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Should have league started it? Is it even viable to league start? The game is so jank on controller compared to PoE2. Should revamp the controls with what they did there. I mean, they're planning to. They're planning to update it. But, you know, this is going to take a hot minute for them to do it. They got to rework all the models, all the rigging, all everything. VTuber dramas is more enjoyable than the Atsu Hoyoverse drama. Is it really drama? The Bao thing? It didn't seem like drama to me. She has said some stupid thing. And, yeah, that's about it. It's felt more like that than any sort of real drama. Where's this last goddamn ritual? Oh, it's over here. Completely missed it. Oh. I still don't know how to do that. I still don't know what's going on. I still don't know how Flicker Strike characters survive. It doesn't make any sense to me. Doing T60s, yep. I still have no clue how people can even survive with Flicker Strike characters. Other than just do more damage. Even Mage Fist didn't survive Flicker Strike. His channel itself died. Yo, too soon, man. Too soon. Yo, what's up, Gas Mask? How's it going? They're chilling. Playing some Flicker Strike.
Oh, bless.
The only thing that I like in my mind, how people survive is just do more damage.
Farewell.
That is the only thing in my mind that can help this Flicker Strike character survive more. Because I'm looking at Mage Flicker Strike and ain't looking that much tankier than mine. Why are minions so expensive? Leaf Star is minimum 4 to 5D. I love how I brought Blood Notch 13D and now it's gone down. Damn, what is that now? My graph says when command, it will trigger a skill. What does the commanded mean? I'm assuming it means when you click on the skill button. So you have an active skill on your thing, like, let's see here, when commanded, right? Like, for example, this one, it'll call down lightning bolts. You see here, there's a command graph. You just press it, and then the lightning bolts come down. That's what it means. 8 div, damn. Yep, you're welcome. You're welcome. I hope Mage Fist doesn't lose his account. Have you heard anything? I mean, I don't know Mage Fist personally, so I haven't really heard anything. But so the last update that he put out is the one that I saw. I have as much information as you guys. Oh, I can like. I feel like there's so many ways to scale your damage in Path of Exile 1. I just don't know how you're supposed to scale it. Poor guy got struck because of someone else's stupidity. Was it like his editor or something like that? There's a level 100 guy playing Flicker now. Let's take a look at these guys. Let's take a look at these guys. So I think at some point, I'm going to probably want to transition to like a one-hander setup with like Paradoxica, but that's like expensive. That should help my survivability by quite a bit. Get a one-hander plus shield, go block. Like this guy. What is he doing? So armor ES, 4.3k life, 6k armor, 10k evasion rating. He has like no ES, never mind. He's not armor ES. How many friends do I have? 5. I think maybe what I do too. So instead of using, what I do right now is cast one damage taken, Immortal Call, Molten Shell. I think what I do is maybe we just do Molten. We just do Molten. We just do Molten. So I don't know, because I don't these two aren't going off at the same time. I mean, I've been doing life tap for them. Maybe I should do life tap. Golden Shell costs 12 mana. This costs 34. Maybe we go with this. And then we go more duration. $2K worth of HP taken? Yeah, that's what I have right now. I have like 2.1K. The other thing is like they use Matrix uses automation, which I turned off because I didn't like it as much. Maybe I go back to automation. Is the other thing that I have. One blue socket. Oh, there it is, finally. Golden Shell, more duration. Do I need to get a separate Scarab tab? The Wealthy Exile doesn't work? Yeah, Scarabs are under the Fragment tab. Let's try this. My bank has some issues changing my new address, so my online payment is being blocked until they can fix it. You can't impulse buy tabs. Damn, you didn't have all the tabs ready? What the heck? That's crazy. Cringe. Cringe. We're not made of money like you, sir. What are you talking about? The reason why I have all these tabs is because I've been playing the game for 13 years. You know, $5 a year really isn't that bad. Wait for a sale and get div tab because divs are coming to PoE 2. Oh, 100%, yeah. Unfortunately, like the ritual tab that they have in PoE 2 doesn't work in PoE 1. I mean, it doesn't need to work. It doesn't need to work because they already have it on the fragments tab, but still. This year I spent $500 plus. I want to hear from you because it's my job, sir. It's tax refundable. I'm basically losing money if I don't spend it. Tax refund this. You don't make your UMA or CZN content? Why would I make UMA or CZN content anymore? I don't got time, bro. I got my hands full with PoE content already. Especially with PoE 1, because I don't know jack shit about this game. I spend like so much time just trying to learn this game. Try to get my character to be better. Early tab, map tab, extra tab, all you need. You can buy some of the other future tabs, essence, gems, etc. I just wish I knew how to scale my character. Like the damage. Because I think, like, if I can get more damage, more attack speed, survivability shouldn't be as big of an issue. Because Flicker, at the end of the day, is that type of class. You get more damage, you survive more. Fizz or Ellie? I'm on Fizz. You also Yoshi. And I think this character is scaling not Thorns, it's scaling Impale as well. I want my Flicker to be like your Flicker. I don't know if you want that. Maybe it's better than yours at the moment, but in terms of like how good it is, I wouldn't even say it's very good. Oh my god, that hurt like a fucking bitch. Fucking ugh. Dude, because like how does that work, man? How do you avoid spells? I'm like, I'm just like looking at the other Flickers and like I just don't know how they deal with spell damage. Because it's not like in PoE 2 where evasion can just avoid spells just like that. Kill it. This is what I mean. Like I think it's all I can do. Just get more damage. I'm looking at these other characters and it's like, do they have any like spell suppress? Do they have any spell block? No, they don't. Oh, I guess they just do more damage. So the monster just dies and they don't take any damage. From what I've gathered, that's how you increase survivability on Flicker. You just do more damage. Omen of Death Dancing. I think most people use Spell Suppress, not Spell Avoid, if they're going for one of the two. Who's this Beat Sack? Oh shit, I didn't run a Scarab for this one. I wonder why that took like a bajillion to freaking reroll. Throws Poisonous Concoction. Probability you convert some physical damage into Ellie. I don't know about yours. But it's the opposite. I need Ellie to fizz. Because I don't die from physical hits. I die from the Ellie hits. Spell Suppress is a good stat? Yeah, Spell Suppress is a good stat. Couple more max endurance charge as well. I'm trying to like look at these other Flickers, right? What are they doing? What's popping on these guys' builds? Like this guy, he's running a two-handed weapon. So he's got a... What is this? I don't even know what this changes. Lethal Pride. Adds +2 or +4 strength to minor passives. Okay, yeah, just adds strength to all these. 5% increased strength. Let's see. 4% increased life. It's like ATD times. Yeah, I know. Well, it's not actually like ATD though, because ATD it gains like. I mean, I guess it is because it adds stuff to the other stuff. Adds stuff to these ones, but it's not just for notables, for all of them. I look up gold for respecting way too much. It's got another one, intuitive leaf. Okay, that's just so you could. Is that so we could, yeah, allocate without being connected? But not supported in POB yet. Interesting. So this guy's got an EHP of 29k. He's got a lot of damage though. He's doing big deeps. And he's doing ginormous damage. So he's using Rockiata's Dance for his weapon. Ellie. Treats monster element. Oh, I see. Elemental values as inverted. Okay, just like Rockiata's Flow. This shit is probably expensive as fuck. So yeah, this guy does not have any survivability. On any clusters, yeah. Increased small passive skills also add percent increased damage, increase effect. Small passive skills have increased effect. Small passive skills add increased damage. Ellie, all Ellie resists intelligence. Added small passive skills grant physical damage. Small passive grants physical damage, increased physical damage. I mean, again, I'll be honest, man. I feel like I should just respec Slayer. I rerolled Sick of Melee. Respec camaraderie, big slams. No matter how much life resistant armor you get one shotted. I mean, I'm sure there's definitely ways you can survive, but I just don't know what it is. I don't, and it also depends on the build too. I definitely at some point I got to respec to one handed with block, one hand with a shield. I think it seems like most people are doing this. It'll probably help survivability by quite a bit. How do you get T17 maps? You have to get what was it? The stones, right? You have to get the stones, and then it'll start. It'll increase like it'll make it so you can start getting what is it called? T16 maps. We upgraded T17s. Which one of Maz and Endgame boss? I don't think it's survivable some circumstances. Well, it's not even just bosses. A lot of times I just die because I'm like randomly flickering and I just get one shot. Slayer's still better until then, though. Just this is a good clear speed. I think it's starting this. It's fine. It's fine, but it's definitely like you need some like I feel like this is one of a build that you definitely need some knowledge of the game to make it like work and scale to the end game. Like, you can't just like slap in there and just be like, all right, let's do it, bet. Because you end up dying a lot if you just don't know how to like scale the character. So able to get my unique gear and upgrade a character to tier 10 easy clear to tier 15 easy clear. Didn't bother with tier 60, but should be possible. Can you suggest 3 different S tier classes for endgame high tier juice clearing in Po 2 patch 0.3 league? Spark, Blood Mage, Lightning Arrow, Deadeye, and trying to think what else is there. My head's been out of PoE 2 land for a while, so I'm just trying to think on top of my head what was the meta outside of those two. I mean, those are the two only S tier classes out there, to be honest. Po 1 U. I mean, those are the only two S tier classes, I'm gonna be honest. Hollow Palm Evoker, it's like a B tier class. Yeah, it's like a B tier class. B tier at Mirror Mesmerized D. I don't know about that. I don't think that bad. I mean, I guess what was it? Souza's what is it? The Lich, right? Souza's Lich was pretty good. The crossbow character, whatever that crossbow's called. I don't even remember what the crossbow was called. Last Lament. There it is. Last Lament. Yep. Souza's Last Lament Lich is pretty good. Yeah. That's where those are the three that I recommend. The thing is, like, there's only two S tier classes. It's Lightning Arrow Deadeye and Blood Spark Mage or Spark Blood Mage. Those are the only two S tier classes in Path of Exile 2 right now.
Business.
I do PoE1. After I do PoE1, I play PoE2. Hollow Palm Monk, PoE2? No, not even close. Auto Bomber, sure, but it requires like mirrors of investment to get there. So that's why I wouldn't call it S tier. If you throw that much currency at anything, it'll do crazy. It'll do crazy damage. Anything's S tier if you put that much money into it. Oh yeah, what's the div to chaos today? 98. Holy shit, it went down even more. What's the glowy thing below me called? What do you mean, glowy thing below me? How I'm cheap and do it everything? I mean, there's a lot. Most builds can do everything, but it's just more like it's just more like it's what should I call it? It's not an S tier class. It's the same. It's actually the same. It's legitimately the same to do it both ways. Aura thing? It's just an aura skin. Isn't it aura to MTX? It's the what is it called? Celestial aura effect.
I can't do this just yet.
New PoE1 learning things with FTX? No, no worries.
What are we shipping to?
All right, we will need some scarabs. We're gonna do selectiveness scarabs. And then we're gonna do. I mean, apparently abundance is really good, but these are so expensive. I just don't know if I can afford running them. Especially because my map device is not like upgraded. Like maybe if I can get my map device upgraded, it'll be fine. But for now, I don't think so. I need 2 more awakened support gems. Cost a ton to make a weapon body armor. 6 liters also expensive. Everything's expensive. The whole game is expensive. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. The whole game is expensive. But yeah, I need to figure out how to scale my character. I guess it's clusters, right? Cluster jewels. Cluster jewels. I feel like there's probably something in my gear that I can make better too. I don't know. It just feels like there has to be something that I can do with my gear. You also escape. I need to like get on a call with Mage Fist. Get him to teach me the ways of the flicker. I don't know anybody who's like insane enough to like play flicker. Like out of the people that I know who play PoE1, I don't think any of them play flicker. I think I'm the only one. You got internet nuked. Yep. Comrade. I still don't know the story behind why the Comrade is getting his YouTube demonetized / closed. What's up, Panel? How are you doing, man? Mr. Hellscream. Just playing some PoE1. He pinged me 3 times. Oh, I'm sorry. I was distracted with other things. Let's see here. He was associated with an agency for payments because Russia can't receive payments from YouTube, and someone else with that agency kept posting anime episodes despite getting copyright strikes. So all accounts of the agency got banned. What the heck? That's crazy. That sucks, dude. Just because somebody else from his agency was like being a bad actor, the whole agency gets shut down. I mean, I guess it's like on the agency to like, you know, they should have kicked that guy the moment that he was like, you know, doing that stuff. And just like, hey, yo, we're not associated with this man's. He ain't our man's. We don't take responsibility for him. Other people in the league reached endgame yesterday. I'm still figuring things out. Yo, let's go. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like at that point it's the agency's fault for not like kicking that guy to the curb. Because as an agency, you can't fuck over the rest of your like dudes in your agency like that. Yo, what's up, Rabbit? You should have been like, what the hell? Alright, dude, man. What you been up to? You playing some more, what is that game called? The freaking the raid game. Oh my god, I'm blanking. What's a small like? Alright, dude, man. Fellowship, there we go. Hopelessly addicted. Damn. Are you gonna stream some more of it? Being a person that was never a WoW Andy, I am not as drawn to it as you are. Having never played it, having never raided in WoW, there's no nostalgia for me there. Maybe you should just dip your toes in Path of Exile, just a little bit, you know, just for like a hot second, like a quick moment. I'll be flying to Sweden on Thursday. Ooh, have fun, have fun. Sweden. What is this Metroid looking thing? What alchemy orb? I guess the Metroid looking thing ain't worth that much. All I'll be thinking about in Sweden is PoE at once, so I'd probably come back single. Damn. You wouldn't want that, I guess. I guess that would be pretty bad. Omen of Death's Door. Not really worth too much, but I'll take it regardless. How's it aiming? I guess we just defer all these, to be honest. We ain't gonna pick them up anyways. But yeah, I hope you enjoy Sweden, man. It's like interesting how we're like basically you're going on vacation and then I'm going on vacation. But you know what? I ain't going with any females. So I can be like, hey yo boys, I'm sorry, I got a Path of Exile podcast to do. You guys go and hang out for the day by yourselves, and I'll catch up later. I don't think that's like a thing that you can really do when you're away for vacation. Feels Dan's game. Cane of Unraveling. Yeah. It's time to go, because it's time to go back and live the bro lifestyle. No girls holding us down. That's what happened, you know? The real reason why I broke up with my girlfriend was not any other reason other than I just want to play more games. That's the real reason.
Welcome back.
Who needs whammons?
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
The Genesis tree accepts. Also, I should have freaking respect. Floss seeds is not good, and grasping flesh is not good either. So basically, this tree is rough because you can't take these. These are bad. So he's gotta do it with like without full tree shit. Okay, garbage, garbage. Sounds like Lakari. Well, Lakari's into furries. He's into anime girls. He says that he's fine with anime girls for the rest of his life. He doesn't want to actually date women. 6 link. It's garbage. 6 links are so worthless this league. Oh my goodness. Why gotta be this way? Lakari is just not into real life girls anymore. He's waiting for the world to be taken over by the clankers, and he can have his own clanker girlfriend. His clanker, cat girl girlfriend. Because he got addicted to gacha. I mean, I don't think that's exactly why. I think he's just more into the clankers. He wants a cat girl waifu. He wants a 2D. He's more interested in the 2D than the 3D. Oh my god, I hate this. Would it kill for cat girls to be real? Cat girls are the best form of women. Only on the internet. Only on the internet. We get those takes. I'm not saying it's a bad take. I'm just saying only on the internet.
Got me.
Dude, I need to do more damage. I need to do more damage. I should be doing 0 DPS, ZDPS build right now. Mage Fist, please save me. Tell me what to do. Papa. Comrade. Why am I so slow?
Regenerating.
Should have played a stable build. Well, I did not expect Mage Fist to go and, you know, get canceled by his agency. And get his entire YouTube blown up. I don't think anybody expected that. Join menus with gearing shit is tedious. You watch his old videos, give you any information? I did not watch anything. I did not have time. Watch them, you bum. Sir, I was working on YouTube. As weird as it sounds, I don't actually sit in my room doing nothing all day. I'm working on a big video right now. I looked away at chat and I just disappeared. Oh, it was a freaking boss, that's why. Oh, there's two bosses. You should have said something, sir. I had no clue you were here. Oh, what the fuck was on the ground right there? Oh my god, what is over there? There's like some poison ground over there for some reason. Oh! Okay. Well, I just got blown up in one shot again. Alright. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Is Poe 1 better than Poe 2? I mean, I've always said it is. Since day one. But I think Poe 2 is a more enjoyable game for the, you know, for me to play. Oh my god, dude. Please, I'm probably gonna die here again because this fucking boss, you know, one shot my ass again. I mean, I read all your messages, guys. Is this some are not worth responding to? Yeah. Two chows. Exped Scarab? Maybe worth something? That's disrespectful. What's up, Spooky? Oh my... Freaking chaos damage.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
I don't get why in PoE 2 we don't have the Expedition Locker. Slash, we should just have an Expedition tab, too. Either one. I don't know why in PoE 2 we don't have that. Doesn't make sense. It's literally a mech in... It's like a mechanic. It's a league mechanic in PoE 2, but yet we don't have this. Why is that? I don't understand. Makes no sense. All right, let's take a look at some of these builds again. We got distracted. Well, yeah, I should probably anoint Frenetic, I guess. Like, do most builds just like get max frenzy charges? Frenzy charge, frenzy charge. Yeah, most of them go for all the frenzy charges. I wonder why Mage Fist decided not to. Well, I guess this build doesn't, but it's like a weird build. It's a little bit of a weird build. Yeah, I should be stacking, I know. But like, this guy's also playing a weird build. But he's going here. This guy is, well, he's a berserker, so he starts out a different part of the tree. Also gets it. Also gets it. Also, does he get it? I don't think he does. This guy's got a weird ass build. This guy also gets it. Yeah, maybe we should rejigger the build a little bit. Do we stray off the beaten path of our boy? I mean, also it's probably partly because I'm using an axe as opposed to a sword. So like potentially that might be a reason why. Because everybody who plays Flicker at the top, the top. I mean, a lot of people go blunt weapon too, like mace. Like I see a lot of mace flickers, which is interesting. I guess do they just like scale? Oh, and he's also going attack speed all the way on this side too. They don't go anything else. I guess that's another thing that I should take a look at, right? Do they all start attack speed? All right, they all go attack speed side. None of them go the other side. The thing is, like, we want to kind of go this side because we get fortification, I guess, right? We get a little fortification, armor, and we get like impale as well. So this build is going impale. We want to get the impale nodes. But yeah, I think I should, if anything, we should change over to this side and get all the attack speed nodes and not take this side.
Business, business, business. You don't know what you don't know.
You don't
Now,
know
do you?
what you don't know. Shut the fuck up, sir. I still hate that you can't do this. Like, you can't respec from this menu with gold. It's so annoying. They gotta fix that. This my glazing essay. I'm sorry. It had to happen. Okay, so we're going there. Oh, actually, can I? Oh, I can buy that weapon now if I wanted to. I can go and buy. What's it called? What's that one-handed sword called? This one, Paradoxica. Can go Paradoxica now if I really wanted to, and go like block. And he does spell suppress on this guy too. Interesting. Let's take a look at more closely some of these two-handed builds, just in case. Mr. Korean guy. They all go this. Lethal Pride Timeless Jewel. I guess that's just to get more life, to like a bigger life pool is my guess. Also gives double damage, if I recall correctly. Right here, right? 5% chance to deal double damage. His rolls like some nodes won't get it, so like the seed, I guess. So like, let's take a look at my POB, right? And maybe I'm making a mistake. Maybe I'm making a mistake here by trying to change my POB by myself without help. But you know what? It's time for experimentation, boys. It's time to experiment. It's time to take matters into my own hands. Because I'm better than that. Let's see here. I wonder, like, if the reason why people use swords is because of the fact that you have to grab all the frenzy nodes, and like it just lends itself more to swords because you can go and grab the frenzy nodes over there and still get the swords. Because if you go axe, you're missing out. There's no frenzy charges over here. Let's get like this, right? We'll get enemies killed while your hits are destroyed. Get this one right here, crit multi. Yeah, it really doesn't make sense to go axe on going on this side. Two-handed melee crit strike. Two-handed. Is there any generic two-hander nodes over here? No, there aren't. Unlock favorite map slot. What is that? I have no clue. I think it's like, does it make the maps drop more often, or what is it? I mean, I guess it's not like they grab. There's that, like, these guys grab that many more sword nodes over here, I guess. I mean, this guy does with all these, but mm, oops, that's not it. Do I just start? I wonder. Do I start doing clusters? And how many frenzies does these guys even run? Like, do they have items that give them extra frenzy charges? Because I don't see them like running like 10 plus frenzy charges, like you're saying. I guess they have this, right? If this guy's running Slayer, he has an extra frenzy charge there. And your maximum frenzy charge is equal to your maximum endurance charges. That's kind of insane. Like, I know the anoint they get the extra frenzy charge right there, so that'll be like 8. I guess this guy runs +1 on his shadows and dust, right? So that is like a base. I guess that's what most people are running, to be honest. Why is this guy running face breakers? The fuck? How much is that? Shadows and dust. It's not expensive at all. Not expensive at all. Oh, if we can try to get good rolls on these. Yeah, no, it's not even, well, actually you need to get the +1, which I guess it's the corrupt, right? Or no, what is that? Enchant? Frenzy charge. Yeah, these aren't that expensive. It's not that bad. But again, I do think Your lucky or unlucky effects use the. See, this guy uses a mace, right? What does he even use for his build? It looks like everybody's running this. Brutal Restraint Timeless Jewel. But this guy doesn't even have the double damage on his. But he's still running it. There's double damage. Yeah, he doesn't even have it. Increase physical damage with 2 jewel sockets. All res. Chaos res. Increase fizz. Man, there's just so many ways to scale your character up in Path of Exile, man. Uh, Hits have a chance to ignore physical damage reduction. 30% increased fizz. Here's how much HP am I trying to aim for? I mean, probably somewhere around like 3 to 4k is like my guess. Flicker Strike characters don't really have that much HP, from what I can tell. This guy even using L? I mean, I guess he's using a lot of flat Ellie. He's running Vol Flicker Strike. Interesting. Dude, it's so much research going into this, man. It's so much research. Anyway, yo, what's up, Richard? What do you say about moving with WSD and PoE? I just can't tell, man. I just can't tell. Everybody here's using this, though. All these people are using this. Forbidden Flame and Forbidden Flesh. But I think these... Yeah, everybody's using Forbidden Flame and Forbidden Flesh. I guess not everybody, but a lot of them are. What is more than skill? More than skill PoE. How's it using the keyboard, not click? Like in PoE 1? Or wait. It has to block attack or spell damage if is lucky if you blocked recently. You cannot move with WSD and PoE1. You cannot move with WSD and PoE1. Why does this guy have this? I don't even know he builds in spell block. Dude, everything's just going over my head right now. Everything about scaling characters, building characters, everything's just going over my head. Oh, probably from block mastery. But he can block using a two-hander? And he doesn't have like. Yeah, I don't see anything that gives him block on here. Oh, the other guy? I don't see blocking this guy's POV. Yeah, I don't know why. Because this guy is running Forbidden Flesh and Forbidden Flame, but he's using a two-hander, which confuses me. This is like a weapon set? Not from what I can tell. What major UGL do you know? Apparently somebody else in his agency fucked shit up for him. The agency is blowing up. I mean, let's just start first, right? By if I go this way, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10.
What have you got? Let's see what we can do.
Right. 8, 9, 10. So get at least that. Okay. This is all right. This is okay. And then let's go and anoint. Where's the thing that gives me a frenzy? There's a +1 frenzy over here, right there. Frenetic. I need Azure, Silver, Silver.
What are we shipping? shipping today.
Azure. Actually, do I have any Azures? I have some stuff in here. Which inventory this is? Okay, we don't have any of them. Okay, so we Azure, silver, silver. 2 silver's gonna be expensive, sure. Ooh, how much are they? Ooh, yeah. I guess maybe we don't casually anoint those then. I guess we don't casually anoint those then, because probably not. A little bit too expensive for my my liking. Okay, well, it's fine. What if we also do this? Respec
Nothing is truly set in
1,
stone.
2, 3. Right? I probably should have done that in POB first. Respec this. 2, 3. And then we go to those 3. I guess we already had those spec'd in. Oh, did we really respec off this one? We did.
Business, business, business. Let's fix what's broken.
Yeah, we did. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, perfect. Just hit 93. Let's go. Yo, nice. Okay, let's try this current setup. We got less HP, but, you know, I don't think HP really matter. I don't think HP really matter. We just get 1 shot anyways. So what's the point? How many stones do I have? I have 2 right now. So now we got 6 frenzies. Yo, what is this map? This map is trash. Crater. I don't even remember running. Actually, I think I do remember running this map one time. Holy shit, it's garbage. That reminds me of trenches in PoE 2. That shit sucks. This map is garbage indeed. Flicker Bill's gonna give you seizure. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. It's. I mean, how sick a build looks, right? How sick a build makes you by looking at it is equivalent to how good the build is. If your build does not make you sick to the stomach while you're looking at it, the build ain't that good. Okay, it still takes me way too long to kill those guys, I'll be honest. Not as bad as Jung Roan build? No. Well, this league Jung Roan's build isn't that seizure-y. He's got a lot of, like, shit going on the screen. It's a fucking mess on his street, it is. But last league's, his was crazy. His was like teleporting all over the place and stuff. It was basically like playing Flicker, but he wasn't playing Flicker. Oh, I got a big boy root on, or a big boy shrine on. Okay. I think... Ooh, a Stygian Vise. How did I get that? I'm not even running Abyss. I literally have Abyss to not spawn. I remember Potuxina, he did like this drain build where literally make the game a slideshow. Oh yeah. I mean, that was literally just like destroying the servers. His build was legitimately destroying the server. Oh god. I just realized that we might have to fight this boss in our next Maven run. Or our next Maven thing. Ooh, that would be bad. I do not want to do that. This boss is ass to fight against. When there's... Oh. Oh. That still happens. Yeah, I just don't know, man. How do I get my damage up? How do I get my damage up to a point where we don't get, when we just kill things before they kill me? I'm sure if you watch Mage Fist's older videos, you would know. What's my spell block is press? Flickers, this Flicker Strike build, from what I've seen, does not run any. A lot of people do run it though. For well, it's not the two-handers. Like this guy, for example, he doesn't run any. See, no, I have none. I have none. It's not a press C and we'll see. It's press C and you'll see none. A lot of the people who run shields, right? They do run spell blocks, spell suppress, but the two-hander build guys don't run any. Like anybody who's like running two-hander, you don't see any spell suppress, spell block on their stuff. So skill issue, I mean, these guys are, my guess is just they're doing so much damage that everything just dies. But I don't have that level of damage. Running two and instead of axe? Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a thing that I'm thinking about doing right now, but I need to get a new two-handed sword, which would also cost money. And I don't really want to spend the money right now. Do you have the same gems? What do you mean same gems? Same gems as who? 7 mil DPS with 5 link Starforge. Sheesh. I do not have nearly that much damage. Well, that happened. I just get tickled and I die. Like, the thing is, like, I look at Mage Fist's POV, mine is not that much different than his. It's pretty much the same thing. I don't know why. I mean, unless he's also dying this much too. Try switching your POV to sword passing a good sword and see.
world is not yours.
I mean, switching my POB to a sword pass won't, like... I mean, there's probably a chance that it'll increase my damage. But will it increase my damage to a point where I'm, like, deleting mobs? Probably not. Which is kind of the point that I need it to be at if I want to go without, like, a one-handed sword block and stuff. I'm personally leaning more towards one-handed sword and shield. Running, like, Paradoxica or something like that. Oh my jeez. That way we can get some block from the shield and stuff. Because it seems like a relatively popular build. A way to build Flicker. And I don't see, like... Yeah, they're all slayers and stuff, but I don't think that should make a difference. I don't even know. I don't even know what blew me up there. I didn't even see anything on the screen. Juno agrees not clicking the severing node on the breach tree. What's the severing node? The one that removes the lowest roll modifier. Interesting. God. Ah! And the meteor fell on my head. Ah! I'm so tired of this. Ah! 6-4, I mean, this build is right now. It's nothing to be ashamed of. It really is that way. Paradoxa shield, great option. I just had Raider Flicker with Paradoxa over 12 attacks per second. Just, I don't know, man. I'm just trying to figure it out. Swap to Smite Slayer. You know, why don't I just swap to, like, playing a completely different build? Let's do that. Let's just do that. You know what? Let's just not play Flicker. Let's just go play Cyclone. Alright? Let's play Cyclone. Let's play Cyclone Slayer. Run a 6k HP Cyclone Slayer like that mods. Bro's chillin', he is. Okay. All right, let's see how much money we have. Do we just buy a Paradoxica and do the swap over to Sword Shield? I feel like I should. It'll probably help with survivability by so much.
Business.
Greet Ho.
The Marilyn is ready to go.
Greetings.
Might be expensive.
Business.
I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Tier 1 crit damage? Tier 1 crit strike? Or tier 2 crit strike? Oh. Shield with a double block master would make survival significantly better.
Oh.
Paradoxica. Oh, does it roll differently? Does it not always roll with the same thing? No abysses. It's different rolls. What are people getting on theirs? Maybe I might not be able to afford it. Let's see. 19% increase attack speed. Attacks will just deal double damage. Yeah, just attack speed is just basically it. I know they just say attack speed, but you said attack speed, but I'm like seeing if there's anything else that they look for. I was trying to see if they asked for anything else. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, this shit is expensive as fuck. I thought I could afford it because I saw it before. I was like, oh, it's only 200 chaos. But yeah, this is not something I can afford right now. God damn, this shit is expensive. Holy. 800 chaos orbs. Yeah, it's not happening. Okay, well, that's not happening anytime soon. So I guess we scrap that plan. Do I just go the other route like these guys are? With like the blunt weapon situation? Man. Or like a sword and shield? Like a one-handed sword and shield? Most of these guys are going blunt weapon though, to be honest. Yeah, and they don't seem to really run. I mean, they do run crit. I wonder why they go blunt weapon as opposed to like sword. Like, what's the advantage of running mace over sword in this situation? I don't really see it. They just get access to this like one node cluster right here. And that's kind of about it from what I can see. Or do we just get a stopgap sword while we're here? And go back to swords. 2 hours of Starforge for 30 chaos and abysses. Spec swords and a crit. It's kind of low crit chance for the sword, though. I feel like it'd be kind of hard to scale the crit on this. It's also, attacks per second wise is also pretty slow, too. And yeah, it's got a high DPS for sure. Yeah, and shock for sure, but I can't really go Abyssus though, right? Because that would require me to take off my chest. Right? Oh no, the Abyss is not that. That's Ring of Rain. Melee increase armor, fizz damage taken, fizz damage attacks, melee script multiplier. So you're just basically saying let's just do an overwhelming amount of damage and not care about anything else. We'd have to change our gloves though, because we currently have our aspect of the cat on our helmet. My POB? Sure. Holy. I mean, these aren't like that. I mean, it's the shock that makes a big difference, I guess. Though I'm running brutality, so like I mean, I guess you say you get shock with physical, right? And this one already has an open suffix too. And we could put in crit on this one. I don't know. This is looking kind of promising. EHP 37. Pharaoh's Fur, Abyssus, Doomhold, these gloves, Dark Ray Vectors. Damn, how do you get your armor so goddamn high? Like, how do you get your armor evasion so goddamn high? flasks. I mean, I have freaking flasks too. I have jade flasks as well, and granite flasks as well. New here. This is my second league. First league of Settlers, King's March, 90% of the time. I'd like to ask if Blight is good money, since I like the mechanic and seeing on streams that be 5 spots based scarabs as map and the map device. How do I do that? The map device thing is you need to get 4 stones, I think, to get the no, so you need to get so killing Maven, I think, gives you 1 extra one, and then killing doing a T17 boss map, boss gets you the other one, right? Setting up and broke, trying to help you with the swords. She can get damage to this one in the game at least. Uber Elder to get for the stone. Just want to do you have a POB for leveling? For Flicker? Yeah, I'd recommend checking out Mage Fist's channel. Mage Fist has a really good POB for leveling. Because that's what I used. Interesting. Where do we find Mage Fist channel? Search Mage Fist on YouTube. It got terminated? Did it? Is it gone already? Oh shit! It got nuked. Okay, here I can share it with you. I'm sure you could find it on his like Discord or something like that. But yeah, here's his leveling guide. I thought he had time. I thought it was like it will get nuked. Why were we talking to you then earlier? No, I thought it was gonna get nuked. That was what yesterday was. He said it's gonna get nuked. I didn't realize it was already, the deed was already done. Yeah, you're welcome. You got 3 to 5 days, so I got deleted immediately. Yeah, that's what I thought he had time, but I guess it just got instantly nuked. That's terrible, dude. I hate that. That's terrible. Holy shit, that is absolutely terrible. I'm like tempted. I'm like so tempted to buy this sword. Because like I do like the Starforge option, but like it's just I don't know. I don't like the lower attack speed of it. What happened to him exactly? Somebody from his agency. Somebody from his agency, like basically was not obeying the rules, and his agency just
Worse, exile.
didn't, I guess, give the boot to the evil doer, and his whole agency got imploded, and all the YouTube accounts that associated with it got destroyed because he streams from, or he makes content from Russia, and I guess you can't make money from Russia as a YouTuber, so he needs the agency to help him do that. But yeah, because his agency kind of fucked up, his YouTube account also got destroyed. Feels bad, yeah. All right, we need to get this to be 5 link. How much would a thing like this cost? Is this really how much it costs? 190 chaos? I'll take it. I mean, I'll sell it for 190, you know? All right, we need some fusings. We need like 70 fusings. Oops. 3? Sure.
I should raise my fees.
Russians need to use channels register under somebody else's address or find a friend or agency who can move money towards them. Yeah.
We'll make it happen.
It's unfortunate. It's so shitty that that happened. Okay. Well, we got this sword that we're going to use now. Oh, shit. I needed a blue socket on there. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, and I just spent it for the fire. Oh, my God. I'm an idiot. I didn't realize there was a blue socket in the... My brain. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh my God, I wasted my money. I mean, maybe we get lucky. All right? Maybe we get lucky. Right? Maybe we get lucky. Oh, we get lucky. All right. Okay, we got lucky. Thank goodness we got bailed out by our luck. Oh, thank goodness. We got bailed out. We got bailed out. It's basically like Twitch streamers in Korea. They need somebody to like send them money, basically. All right, let's sell this for 180 chaos orbs. Okay, and then now profit. Yep, I think I bought that for like 90 yesterday. Yo, Bolivia, thank you for the 2 tier 1 gifties. I appreciate it, man. Enjoy your portal effect. All right, now we need a respec tree. We get a respec tree. Respec to swords. Oops. We're gonna respec here. Still need these two. We're going to unspec out of any of these axe nodes. Right, like this one.
Ah, what are we shipping today? You don't know what you don't know.
You don't
Now,
know
do
what you don't know. Okay. Can't wait for a new PoE 2 patch. PoE 2 patch is gonna be hot. It's gonna be good. All right, let's see what you're going, sir. So you get impale enemies with attacks. Oh yeah, now you want those sword nodes too. One, two, three. Okay. Is there anything else that I want to get on here that I'm not already getting? We need this tree in Poe 2. Man, not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. I really feel like this hasn't really helped me too much. I'll be honest.
nothing is truly set in stone.
Critical strike, critical multiplier. Attack speed, impale. Okay. Okay. I mean, I think we can stick with this current for now. And then we get these last two, and then we get the jewel. Though, I feel like actually we could do we want to get another jewel? Do we have enough accuracy is the other question. 98, 90%. I think it's fine. How's it going? Man, enjoying people want to try it for a few hours. I can't get into it. I mean, it's definitely not for everybody. Unfortunately, it's not like a one-to-one where like as long as you enjoy PoE 2, you enjoy PoE 1. Stole that for the extra jewel now. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not that. It doesn't really quite work that way. I mean, my damage didn't really go up much. I'll be honest. It is pretty much still the same. But I have a sword now instead of an axe. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I could get it go, like you said, go in Abyssus here, but man, I'd lose so much resistances. I'd have to make that up somewhere else. I mean, I do need to get a new ring. It is true. What are you doing? Oh, I was just respecting a sword. Because, like, if I'm going to frenzies, right, it just makes a lot more sense for me to go to swords. I'll be honest, I really don't think I need that. It's like more nodes, like so far away over here. I'm wasting 3 nodes for this. I'd much rather go like maybe like start going work on clusters. I'm curious how your actual DPS change. I mean, I guess this was like our old PO. Oh, this is not our old POB, right? We'll go our old POB. So this was our old POB. Though this is 95. It's definitely not 95. Don't know where my extra points are coming in from. Is Pharaoh Fur enough for charge generation? You need that, and you need what is it called? You need Blood Rage. Those two are plenty enough. But on single target, it can get a little iffy. Well, either way, we're gonna go do this, and then we're gonna go manage tree, new tree, test. Right? For this tree, we're gonna import the new build. And we're gonna get the passive tree. For the items, we're gonna get a new one. Test. And then we're gonna items and skills. All right. Well, I don't know. It says it went down. But, oh, it's because I still have these old tree nodes. Why is that the case? Why is that the case? Why do we still have these old tree nodes? We might need to wait for a second for it to update. Say 500 hours of PV2 decided this league for PV1 is really time to learn the game. I'm overwhelmed with the amount of things there are to learn. Yes, there are a lot of things to learn. Well, we're on a map, and then we'll wait for it to update. I also need to stop respecking. I had like 600 gold at the start, or 500k gold at the start of the stream, or something like that, or maybe like 300. Either way, I spent a lot of gold this stream. I spent a lot of gold and a lot of Chow's orbs. Relog character is updating POB faster. I still have three nodes actually that I took care of. So let's do that. Okay, there we go. 83 on POB on my new one. And then 84. It basically didn't change. But I'm floating 3 extra points right now. So that could help out. With some extra damage. I might go here, attack physical damage, take all 3 of these. 50% ignore physical. Like that. Okay. There we go. And if we take those 3, then we're slightly ahead. We're slightly ahead. 101 now, as opposed to 80. What was it? 84. We're slightly ahead. We're up, boys. We're up. All that jiggering around, we got a little bit more. A little bit more juice.
What are we shipping today? Happy hunting.
But we also need to buy a new socket too, new jewel socket. I guess what we'll get is what is it? Swords. Should we get damage with two-handers plus attack speed and life, I guess? And usually look at hit damage versus DPS. Oh, was I looking at DPS? Oh, awkward. Sorry, this is a force of habit because I play a lot of like big bursty builds, like one hit builds in like Poe too. So it's just a force of habit. So in terms of like DPS overall, right? 901k DPS, total DPS 1.3 versus this, which is 1.7. I mean, that's a good bit of damage up. That's a good bit of damage up. It's a good bit.
Exile.
But I'm sure that my POB is not like super configured either. I'm sure there's things that I'm missing on it. To like the damage is probably even a little higher, and I just don't even know it. But okay, let us get the show on the road, right? Let us get the show on the road. I need to get jewel. I need a jewel socket. Jewel. Any jewel. Two-handed sword. Two-handed damage with two-handed weapons. Attack speed two-handed, right? And then let's go for like maximum life. What is this in-game market? Yeah, they added this as a new. Is it start? More flat damage rings the other side of the hill with skill better with sword attack speed too. True. Attack speed two-handed weapons. Can we get like 10? Oh, sorry, that's increased damage. What's the attack speed one? Wait, why does it say it can go up to like 14? Because I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's true. I mean, the thing is, the in-game one is still not as good as the it's still not as good as the one that you get on the website. Yeah, it's still not as good. I mean, Impale's not bad, honestly. Leech, life leech. Get like 13. 6. I mean, this one's not bad. Increase melee damage, increase damage with two-handed weapons, plus increase attack speed. Oh, wait, this is a whisper. God damn it. I knew it. I knew it was too good to be true. What about Pull 2 Monk? Do you think that is better run in Rocky House Flow without the crit ascendancy, or is it redundant when you have enough crit? Are you talking about Invoker? If you don't want to run both together. All right. Increased melee damage. How much would it be to get this? Oh, it's not even that expensive. Okay. Let's just get this one. Oh wait, no, this guy's also, he's also trolling. Okay, we go this one. 10%, or we go this one. Extra 2%, but it's corrupted. No, we're gonna go this one. Instant buy? Yeah. You go to their hideout, right? And you're like, boom, mine. Get the fuck away from me. It's my item. Enjoy Blasphemy 1. I got access to new poem player today. Yo, congrats. That's awesome. All right. Sell the stronghold, yeah. But it's way better. And like, I don't know if like some people talk about this, but like they kind of get interest. It's like interesting because them having to go to their like market means that like they sometimes browse their other wares and they get like, oh shit, this other thing's really good. I should also buy this one, even though like they weren't searching for it in the beginning. It's like something that people have talked about. And then like some people like set up their shops in a certain way to be like, here's all the things that you need for this build. Even though you weren't searching for this thing, here's the other things that you need for it. And then you end up buying extra things. But there's also like scammers, right? Because like you could put like a bunch of like of the same type of item in one area and price them all for like, I don't know, 1 chaos or whatever, right? And you slip in one of them and make it like a div. But then while they're buying the items quickly, they don't realize it and they get scammazed. So it's like a double-edged sword, you know. It's like cool to do it as like a, you know, stronghold, like your own little market, like Maple Story free market. But at the same time, you could set up scammazes like that. There's good deals. People are always doing like scam. Yeah. Luckily, I have not been scammazed that way before. I'm pretty careful when it comes to like looking at the items and the, what they actually are and the value, because you know, as a person that never has much currency, it's very important that I save every single dollar that I can get. So I think you're addicted to Flicker. No. The thing is, I haven't played Flicker in PoE 1 since 2014 or 2013. So I was like, you know what? I need to play Flicker again in PoE 1. If it wasn't for that, I probably would have played like Cyclone or something like that. Yeah, we still don't do that much damage. My damage is still lacking. I don't even know what blew me up. I don't even know what blew me up. I was in the corner of the screen and it just blew up. I just don't think that that's ever going away. I feel like that's always gonna be the case. Where I just like sitting in the corner of the screen and then just something blows me up and one-shots me. I think that's always just gonna happen. I don't see a way to avoid it. I'll be honest. Calculated hours I've been dead as one hour alone. It's so funny. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. This build is so. I don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do, man. I really don't know what to do. I don't know what I could do to make this build more survivable. I really don't. You need to start selling your body again. This PoE shit does not. This PoE shit does not look like your forte. Dude, I don't. Like At this point, it's just like, I really just think it's just flicker. I don't know what I can actually do to get myself to be more tank. Oh, God, dude. I just don't know what to do. I actually don't know what to do. I just get one shot. I just get one shot. I do have leech. I do have leech, brother. I do. Do you have overleech? No, I'm not a slayer. I don't get overleech. Swap slayer. What are jewels? What I have? I have like max life crit chance. Max life crit chance. Attack speed, damage. Try the leech wheel at the bottom, get 5% instant leech.
Hello, hello? You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
What do I give up for it though? Is the question. I guess these accuracy nodes. What's my accuracy looking like if I remember that? Oh my god, that's a lot of accuracy. I mean, we go back this way.
Greetings.
Business, business.
Hello.
What are we shipping today? Let's see what we can do.
Do you get more survivability getting one of those large jewel clusters? Dude, I just need Mage Fist to come in here and tell me what I need to do. I need him to just like point me in the right direction. Join the RF gang. I just don't know, man. I don't know what I can do. 82% PDR, 62% a dodge. Like, before flasks. Can you get any large jewels? Bronze line from the tree? Oh shit, nice. Dude, oh my god, please save me. Dude, I'm getting chunked right now. Oh my. Please. Yeah, no, those were chaos damage for sure. Those were chaos damage. And that I understand that. But there's a lot of times when I'm just not dying and just like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like chaos damage. At least it Yeah, at least it doesn't seem like chaos damage. Like, that's understandable. It's chaos damage, right? I don't have chaos res right now. But a lot of times it's not chaos damage that's like killing me. Temp chains, extra fizz is lightning, deal 25%. Oh my god, dude. These map mods are just so rough. Just don't have the gear, don't have anything for this.
I should raise my fees.
Did I get the leech mastery too? I did not. 5% of leech is instant. I don't know what I would take off for it. Let's do that. Kind of like hitting a wheel. I'm so tired. I got from Act 9, Part 1, Act 4. Gotta keep grinding, sir. Gotta keep going. Oh. I looked away for a second and just died. I just don't know how to scale the damage higher. I don't know. I guess more flat fizz on my items. Like, I'm pretty sure like I could avoid that if I just killed them faster. Really swat slams. Like, I have a feeling I would probably just avoided that if I just killed him faster. Because the problem was it took me for too long to kill him, and then he just spawned his like attacks, and I just died. Yeah, it's just, there's so much lack of knowledge in this game. I hate it so much. And this is why it's so hard for people to actually learn how to play Path of Exile from scratch. Oh my jeez, I just came in here and just got absolutely clobbered. Like really hard for a new player, for people to master this new player. Jeez. I don't know if I'd recommend an RF to a new player. Cause like I was looking, cause part of my like video that I want to make is like teaching new players how to actually read POBs and like how to make it through like the campaign. And I was like, you know, pick a POB, like a guy that has like a really easy to understand, like, you know, it's really easy to understand and also has a lot of detail in it. And like, I was like reading up on like the PO, like how to actually get RF running, and having players have to be able to max out the resistances and keep it at like, what is it? What was it, like 120% or something like that throughout the campaign? I feel like it's like really hard. It's like a lot to ask of them. Other than listener to try, it looks super fun. Well, no. So like the thing is, right? You're telling new players to target a specific res. How do you target that res? Right? And it's like, oh, well, if you want to target that res, you go and get, you know, ruby rings, but then also like it's not just done with ruby rings, right? You're probably gonna need like stuff on your actual character too. Look for fires as well, yeah, but you know that's random, right? What is it gonna drop? How high is it gonna be? Like when am I gonna be like? It's like all these things. Like it seems obvious to you, but for like new players, it's not that obvious. It's not random Poe 1. Yeah, now you got to go to the crafting bench, and now you got to teach them how to use the crafting bench, right? It's like extra layers. It's like layers upon layers that make it complicated. So it's like it's much easier to give a new player a skill, like a build that doesn't have that many requirements. It's like if you have a requirement for the build, that already adds a level of difficulty that most new players, like, it's going to be information overload. I've been dying less now. No. So your annual information on your set. Well, again, you have to think about this, right? It's on top of learning how to play the game. You're also learning how, like, you also have to learn, like, oh, where do I get these things for my character? How do I get to this? I know you guys are saying that it's not much, guys, but trust me. Again, as a teacher, as a person that taught people, it is a lot. Okay? I know you guys are gonna be like, oh, it's not that much, it's just learning one thing. It isn't. there is so much on top of these like multiple things that you have to add on top of it that a lot of people do just have a lot of trouble with it. Unfortunately, the average like ability for people to learn these things is very, very low. It just is. What do you do players Animal Crossing? No, it's like slams, right? You don't really have to worry about much, right? It's just worry about like, okay, get more damage, get more like, you know, survivability here and there. Like there's no requirements. Like it's just like, okay, just get like enough like survivability. There's no like targeting certain things. Like you don't have like requirements like, oh, you need to have this to make the build work. It's just get damage, get defenses. Sounds rewards are the RF Pox handholds. I don't agree. I have read some of Pox's guides and they're really good, but again, I think like as good of the guides as the guides are, again, it's just things you have to learn on top of one another. What's the alternative then if you don't recommend RF? It's not that I don't recommend RF. I'm just saying like it's not like that easy. It's easy. I don't think it's hard, right? But I'm saying like there's things that are easier on the list. No, I said slams. I literally said earlier, slams. The thing is, you guys are thinking about it from like an end game perspective. I'm not thinking about it from an end game perspective. I'm thinking about it from an early perspective. You don't need that much for slams. You just need rare gear, right? You don't need any specific stats for those gear. You don't need anything like basically it's you don't have to get specific things for the build to work out. And that is really good. And to be honest, right? To be honest, right? Do you know what mods with the gear? You get damage and you get survivability. That's all. If you see something that gives you more damage, you put it on. If you give something more defense, more resistance, you put it on. Right? There's no specific thing that you need. It's easier for people to understand what gives me damage and what gives me defenses. But if you're looking for a specific type of defense, right? Then it gets a little bit harder. How do you know something gives you more damage? It says increased damage. Like look, physical damage, right? It says increased damage. Even PO2 is hard. Oh, it's hard. It's not easy. Neither of them are easy. But the thing is, there's layers. Again, I'm not saying that it's the certain thing is hard or easy, right? Righteous Fire is easy. Slams are easy. But the thing is, on the difficulty tier list, to understand how to build a slam character, at least getting through the campaign, is a lower level than understanding RF. Is all I'm saying. I don't know why you guys are getting so heated. I don't think there's any like, yeah. There's you have to get a specific gear, and the fact that you have to get specific gear and specific requirements makes it harder. You know, the gem combos, it lists it all out. Again, it's not like you have to go and get a specific piece of gear to get it work, right? Gems you can just buy from the shop. You don't have to, and it's there every single time. It's literally a click and grab. Whereas with something like RF, you need to look for a specific thing. It's just way easier to think about it from a straightforward perspective of damage equals damage. I think a learning process and how things work, eventually everyone learn. Yeah, but the thing is, like, you know, when you have like one thing to learn versus like three things to learn, right? You're gonna have a much better experience because Path of Exile 1 is there's a lot to learn, right? So it's about compartmentalizing the things that they learn. So it's not like they have to learn 3 things to get their character running, right? They only have to learn 1 thing. Then you stack the next thing on top of it. Then you stack the next thing on top of it, right? But if you're running something like Righteous Fire, you have to learn like a couple things to make it work. Again, I understand where you guys are coming from, right? It sounds ridiculous, but trust me, guys, I know how people learn. It was literally my job. It's been my job for many years. Okay? I don't know why you're trying to argue with me who actually has professional experience teaching people things. I do it on a daily basis on stream. I did it as a professional career. All right?
Onward.
And that's it. There's nothing else to it. Like, there's nothing else to it. Says, wait a second, do I have to go other maps in tier 6 or do you keep doing the same ones with Maven tagline? You don't want to do the ones with the Maven tagline. Those are the ones that you've already done. You got to do the ones that don't have it. As do the people, and I definitely agree that they can do a much better job of dripping knowledge. There's too much to learn. Time actually looks stuff up and kills momentum. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole thing for me, right? There's a lot of things to learn, and being able to not have to learn all those things at once makes it just a lot easier. Final Frenzy all this 6. So I have a thing where if you look at the buff here, right? The cat's thing, little cat paw, little paw, it cycles between the 2 buffs, and whenever it gets one of the buffs, it'll give me full frenzy charges. Again, you got. I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna say it one more time. You were thinking about how to bin max slams. I just need a build that goes through the campaign. That's all it is. That's all it is. I just want something for people to go through campaigns easily without having to learn through a ton. That's all it is. You guys are thinking about, like, how do you do the most damage? You don't need to have a specific type of damage to be able to make it through the campaign with slams. You don't. You just don't. You just get the one that has more damage on it, and it'll take you throughout the way. I don't. Yeah, I'm not gonna repeat myself, guys. I never said Chieftain is hard. I never said RF is hard. I'm gonna say it's harder, and that's the big important thing. It's harder, which is why I recommend it less over other ones, because there's more things you need to understand. But again, you guys just keep having a specific idea about, you're stuck on a certain idea that you're unable to see anything beyond that. O2 is easier, just gets almost 1,000 skills. Is it me? Is me, or is PoE 1 not the same anymore? I mean, I do think that the PoE 2 does have a more satisfying, like, feel to it, in my opinion. I agree. That's Zoomer brain for you? I mean, it is. And a lot of people who are trying to learn the game for the first time do have that. Yo, Wacko, thank you for the tier 2 tier 1 gifties. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's not enough content in PoE2 yet? Yeah, unfortunately not. Like, all I can say is, right? Think about it this way. You need a guide to play RF to begin with, right? I can probably go into the game right now and play slams, and I could get through the campaign without a guide. Maybe that's an easier way to understand it. New player won't, you won't. But the thing is, right? That's what I mean. You just, because you need knowledge to be able to do it, right? You need more knowledge for one than the other. You just need more knowledge for one than the other. I sundered with a guy, but it's because I had a guy. But if I didn't have a choice, I could definitely make it through the campaign with Sunder a lot easier than using RF. I legitimately cannot make it through the game without a guide with RF. That's the difference. Again, that's probably the easiest way to understand it, right? I could make it through the campaign with Sunder without a guide. But you need a guide to make it through the campaign with RF. So that's extra knowledge that you need, that a new player will have another layer on top of things to learn. Hopefully that makes it easier to understand now. That's, in my opinion, that's like the best way to explain it. You need a guide for PoE too? A lot of people do. A lot of people do, but some people don't. I don't? Yeah, I mean, there's people that do, there's people that don't. It depends on you as a person. I mean, there's people who get into PoE 1, they don't even need a guide to make it through. And those are just gamers. But unfortunately, not everybody is a gamer. Plays with no guide 3026? Yeah, he made it through without a single guide. And that was insane. Mad respect. For PO1, build guide is recommended because it's one less thing you have to worry about with learning the 10 years of content. Exactly. But that's what I mean, right? If your guide has an extra thing you need to learn about, then it's an extra thing you need to learn about, you know? I'm just trying to strip it down to like the basics. For a brand new player, the #1 build that I recommend is one that doesn't, like, the guide is basic, easy, you don't need to learn all that much. And what better than a guide for a build that you could potentially play without a guide? That's just easy. First feature on clap my cheeks. How does sustain frenzy charges on bosses early? How early, I guess, is the question. Are you swapping like in like before you get like, well, actually, so the best way to sustain frenzy charges for against bosses early on is Terminus S, because as long as you crit, you'll get a frenzy charge. Pecan just blow bombs. I want to blight my game crash. GG. Dude, how do I only have 33k gold? Ugh. Faustus, you asshole. You drained me of all my gold. You drained me of all my money. Did the next map in T6 still an update? Maven, how would I do this? Or do you have this highlighted? You gotta make sure you have this highlighted. Okay, no. What level am I? I'm level 91. First time hit level 90.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Took Besos' beta to hit 90. Hey, I just gave up before because I just got bored of the game. I just got bored of the game. Slash bored of the character. I usually like, I mean, I've always had a problem with swapping characters way too much. That's always been a problem of mine. Where like, even in like games like Smash Bros, I'm always like swapping mains. That's like a problem of mine. In Maple Story, you know, I'm always swapping characters as well. It's just a problem that I have. How do I still don't understand, man. How am I supposed to sustain this character? Like, how do I scale the damage on this character? I'm just not entirely sure. Like, as a champion, right? I feel like I should be probably doing something with fortify stacking. But, like, I feel like that's gonna be super expensive. Maps still 1 chaos? Not the maps I'm putting up. Halfway through the harbor, decided to give up to convince and proceed to rage. Oh my god! Here I am trying to take a serious conversation.
Take that back!
Oh, you said I don't know how to make my damage scale anymore? Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to figure that out myself right now. The thing is, like, in Path of Exile, there's just, it feels like there's, the way you scale damage at the end game is just, like, very different than PoE 2. Like, different builds have so many different ways. I mean, of course, like in PoE 2, it's like literally you just crit chance, crit damage, right? Every single build basically scales the same way. Crit chance, crit damage, then you increase like your what is it called? Your skill level. But then like in PoE 1, it's just like every single build seems to have like a different way of scaling damage. Those are ogre. Pay Matrix gets unbanned to get updated POV. The 6 link on your chest? I mean, there's a lot. Like, 6 links this league are easier than any other league. Okay. What? Let me. I don't want to out this guy, right? But you guys don't see the things that I see when it comes to teaching people things. But let me see. Okay, let me see if I can find a way to find this. This is what I said to Cal. Lord have mercy. Some guy sends me a DM, asks me why his recruit glitch doesn't work. He said he followed the guide, everything to a T. He sends me his Pee-wee Ninja. You see, this is why, okay, I have the perspectives that I have, okay? This is why I have the perspectives that I have. And I literally have, he says he read read the guide. And I literally have this on the guide. Okay? You guys don't understand how many people out there are like this. Ugh. I'm wondering what I could use on my chest piece to increase effect of non-curse auras from your skills. Is this PoE 1 or PoE 2? Holy shit, there's nothing on this screen. PoE 1? You might have to consult chat on that one. That's a little bit beyond my my understanding of the game. Consider refusal to read on that guy to the point because the guys of both PoE and PoE 2 talk about those parts so well. No, but he thought he followed the guide really well. Like I said, he said that he read it to a T. He said that he filled it out to a T. He followed it up to the T. Oh my god, this thing's so shiny. Holy. Look at that shit. God damn. That's a cool looking ass sword. What was the question? He was asking if there's any way on his chest piece to get increased effect of non-curse auras from your skills. I mean, I could probably look it up, to be honest. Yeah, so you get on Redeemer, and you get on Delve. And I guess whatever Searing Exarch and Scourge. So there are a couple ways to do it. Though I don't really even know what exactly this means. Surge of the Meteor is 5 years? Okay, this is irrelevant then. And you can do like specifics, right? Determination, discipline, and like this stuff has like specific increases. Anger has an increase, specific increase. So, well, this is what I mean, right? This is the thing about PoE that's like so hard. Like if you can like increase your scaling on like 5 or 6 different things for like one affix. It's not like, oh, you know, this is the one way you can get it. Like in you know, PoE 2. There's just so many ways you can get it, and it's on like so many different pieces of gear.
Even break his sweat.
That's why, like, for me, it's so like hard for me to understand how to actually like scale like damage. Grant, no, I'm just talking about how I'm having trouble learning the scaling of this game.
The merry
Greet. Hello.
Chill out, dog. Chill out.
Hello.
This fun part is it allows you to combination do things. Oh yeah, it's definitely the fun part of the game, and I think that's why a lot of people enjoy PoE1 so much, because there's so many ways and like there's so much freedom to like express your character, like your character builds, the express. It's like freedom of expression and agency, right? But like for someone like me, and I'm still trying to learn, it's very overwhelming. Time of the game, like the Alice shit is the only thing that annoys me. I just follow a guide. I'm just like, you know what? I want to do rituals. I'm gonna go find a ritual atlas. I'm gonna follow that. This one was being able to create solutions and problem anytime, which is what people enjoy a lot. Yeah, but like it's just hard when you like don't even know the solutions. It's I was gonna make a video about this, but let's like called like I was gonna title it "You Don't Know What You Don't Know," because that's what I feel about Path of Exile right now. It's like you don't know what you don't know because you don't know how you can do it. It's like you know that there's a way, but you don't know how you can actually do it. And it's a little bit hard to like actually find the answers to your questions because there's no like person that's gonna sit there and just gonna sit like be like teach you like, hey, how do I like, especially if you're like a regular person, right, without like connections or friends or whatever. It's like, hey, how do I increase and scale the damage of my flicker strike, right? Unless you like know a specific person who plays the build, it can be like very hard for you to figure that out. And it's like there's probably like 5 different ways for you to do it too, because you're like, oh well, how do I are you playing like Impale base? Are you playing like Ellie base? Are you playing like whatever base, like full fizz base? Are you doing like mix? Are you going to be doing one-handed sword, whatever, right? There's so many ways to do it. Google something, find a 4-year-old Reddit post, the mechanics changed twice since. Yeah. It's like, it's so hard to find answers for anything in this game. Unless you're talking about the basics, right? The basics is like not that hard, but when you're like actually getting into the intricacies of like building a character and making it scale and like making it do more damage, making it have more survivability, it's like there's so many ways to do it. It's like, do you want to stack fortified? Are you stacking like, what is it called? Spell suppress? Are you gonna be doing spell block? Are you gonna be doing like in Path of Exile 2? It's like all thrown away, right? It's like, you want to go evasion? What's your best way of increasing survivability? Get more evasion. If you're energy shield, what's your best way to get more survivability? Get more energy shield. If you're doing armor base, what's your best way to get more survivability? Just get some more armor. It's very, very simple, very easy, right? But like for me, like right now, it feels like no matter how much I stack my evasion and my armor, I actually can't survive anything. Because there's probably like 3 other layers of survivability that I need to get on top of what I currently have to actually be able to take on like the end game content. How much armor does glove? Do I gloves and helmet have? Well, actually, I haven't even quality this shit. But my helmet has a lot of armor, or armor EV. 700, 3, 869. It's pretty good. Pretty decent. I don't play Hoyoverse games anymore. This is peak. Zenless Zone 0. Oh my god, why is that? Why is this rod sweating?
No glory in making it only 4 rounds.
I can't do this just yet.
And like I wonder, right? I really wonder if they're gonna keep it this way or if they're gonna change it. Oh shoot, I'm missing out on determination. Because like it really feels like the cool when it comes to like making money in PoE. I was like watching a Palsteron video today about him talk about Legion and like how he like customized making money for himself in Legion. It's like interesting this thought too. Yo, sir, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it, man. Welcome. I was watching this Palstrom video today about how he's using Legion to make money. And I'm just like looking at this, I'm like, maybe rarity for money isn't that bad. Maybe rarity influencing currency drops isn't that bad in Pro 2. Maybe you just need it to not be on gear, but having rarity influence currency drops is not that bad. For like an understanding and simplicity sake. Because I'm like watching this guy set up like a nuclear, like, like a nuclear call down protocol to like set up his like Legion board. And I was like, damn, all right, sure. All right, sure. I don't even know what happened there. Best video where Iron says after farming be so peak, and it's like having a free merc help me with bosses. Let's see, how the fuck did I die here? Was it like a chaos thing that just one-shot me? I think I just hit the chaos thing. Yo, what's up, Mr. Legendary? Shows your desk. Yo, this is gonna be insane. 232 times. Oh god. Oh no, this boss? Why are you here? Oh, it's not a boss. Oh my god. Jeez, that water ball scared the fuck out of me. Dude, I can't do this. I can't do the chaos one. I can't do the chaos ritual, dude. Negative 60 chaos resistance is not allowing me to do those. If I don't avoid it, I just die in one shot. It's 12 times more than me. I'm at 26. You know, if I could figure out how to scale this character's defense, don't worry. We're never going to die again. Or scale its offense. One of these days is going to happen. I'm going to learn how to do it. Trust. Why can I not attack right now? Oh shit, I needed to not click on that. Fuck. Oh god. Yo, forget about fucking in PoE 2? What was it called? Oh my god. Dude, in PoE 2, forget about it. What are people complaining about? The fucking the chaos flower plant thingies? Oh my god. That's way worse than the play chaos flower thingy. That does way more damage. Good night, good luck, thank you. Sleep well. Yeah. We're getting out of this one. I like the look of the spares better than the map tabs. The look of the scarabs better than the map tabs. Like the look of the scarabs in the tab better than the map, like the scarab tab better than the map tab. Look cooler. Like the actual scarabs look cooler than the actual maps. Hmm. They're more dangerous than T17s where hundreds can end up chasing you depending on how many rares you are on the map. Oh my god. Have I been dropping any divs? Nope. I have not dropped a div since 2 days ago.
Glad to see you.
Divs are a rare occurrence. They do not drop. Raw divs seem to not drop. I don't know. Maybe I don't farm tier 15, 16s. I feel like I'm missing out on so much, though, if I don't farm tier 16s. Me and friend found a div in Act 8, and we split it. Damn. What homies. Only div I found was Shipment and King's March 2 days ago. I haven't even started learning how to do King's March. Why the hell are you dropping over here? What's crazy is I found a Scarab that was like 1.5D, and it didn't tink. What are you doing, Neversink? Neversink is a big responsibility. He holds all the dopamine. He is the arbiter of dopamine. And if he messes up on one of those things, dopamine is lost immediately. What the hell? What is that AoE? What the heck is that AoE, man? Monsters 130% more AoE. That's the one thing that I do like a lot of like the not all of them, but like for example those like elemental ones are a lot easier to see in PoE1 compared to PoE2. Is the loot that much different between tier 15 and tier 16s? Say so personally. It's like interesting. Trying to play this Path of Exile 1 League more seriously has made me realize why GGG chose to make some of the decisions that they made in Path of Exile 2. They still tend to feel the same? Yeah. It's like, in Path of Exile 2, we were like, oh my gosh, this is like, you know, you should, you know, add a little bit more to this, you should make this a little bit better, blah, blah, blah. But then, like, if they plan to layer so many things on top of each other, those basic systems might be better left, like, simple if they want to continue to, like, get help the newer players learn how to play the game a little bit more. And it's like, at the moment, it wouldn't be bad for them to make things more complicated because there's just not like that many things to learn. But like when you start stacking and layering the things on top of each other, then it starts getting more and more. Ooh, this man is worth 10. This floor paw man is worth 10 chaos orbs. I will partake, sir. You know the floating ghosts, you see the maps, those are the wisps in the first league mechanic, but there are so many leagues that the mechanic doesn't matter anymore. I mean, I always said that I wish that the spirits were wisps. Like as in like the wisps in Path of Exile 2 were similar to those, more similar to those spirits. Because they work so much better. I'm going to get this intensely. I see that they imported a lot of skills and league mechanics over, so eventually I think it might look similar to Poe 1, but not the same. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. I mean, they have a rough hill to climb up. They really do. Because they need to, like, make add layers of complexity to the game without making the game, like, unapproachable and, like, hard to learn. I don't envy their job. They have a lot to do.
What have you?
You've given
Oh,
stay.
didn't realize I got that.
Hey, long day.
Invitation the Atlas. What is this? Maven's Invitation the Atlas. Is that to fight Maven? Thank you, Sto Yuki. I think that was yesterday.
How's the trail?
I mean, only one way to find out, I guess. Enter the Maven's Crucible. Oh no, this is fighting for bosses again. Shit, stole Donnie. Okay, got that one. Certified broke this league. What did you buy, sir? Oh, somebody bought something for me for 10 chaos. Oh, it's the floor pop body. That was funny how in PoE 1 there was a Trial Master of Sekimas, but just name it differently. Is that a scarab tree? It's a ritual tree. It was supposed to be a ritual stack deck tree, but we're not doing stack decks anymore. But you know, we're just doing rituals, and we're also like, I guess we are doing a little bit of. I don't know if like this is like taking more scarabs than usual, but originally this was supposed to be a stack deck ritual, T16 rituals. Am I making any money off of it other than that dead body? Yeah, I mean, I get small incremental gains. Every now and then I'll get something big. Like, on the second day, I got a divine orb. You know, it's kind of big. I also got, like, a pretty good unique that was worth a good bit, too. Yeah, I've gotten stuff. Crescent Splinter. Obtain 10 Crescent Splinters to create Maven's Writ. Oh, there we go. We got our what should we call it? We got this thing. We got an extra slot for our thing. Am I as poor in this game as PoE 2? I'm even more poor. Because my knowledge of making money is even lower in this game. In PoE 2, I just wasn't trying to make money. In this game, I mean, there are ways to make money, but like, you have to invest a lot in making those. You have to invest, or some of them are kind of boring. Not gonna lie. All right, here we go.
Yes,
Divine.
just like that.
Key the has is also supported in PoE 2. Yeah. Streamer left non-existent. Answered beautifully. Okay. Cold damage, 163 fizz damage. Tier 2, tier 2, tier 2. I don't know, I just feel like there's like not really, there's, I guess, maybe. I don't even know if it's worth anything. Mysterious womb gift hype. It's also like, I don't know what is worth money that much. There's some stuff that, like, you know, yeah, like apparently, like, for example, +2 melee is not worth much. Is pretty bad. But in PoE 2, that's, you do want the plus melees. You do want the plus skills. But in PoE 1, it's not as impactful. I think spells are fine for plus levels of skills, but if you're not doing spells, then they're not worth that much. Have I tried the Delph mechanic? I have.
At that price, we'll find a buyer eventually.
What about it? I have a question. Feral her in the replica version. I'm new to flickering. What should I enter to get? The replica's better because it gives you frenzy and endurance charges, whereas the regular one gives you frenzy and power charges. Now, the minimum requirement of what you need is just the frenzies, right? So that you can get the regular one if you can't afford the replica. But if you're talking about like the better version, it's definitely the replica. It's very rewarding. Yeah, Cal was telling me he was doing some deep delves. How do you aspect the cack on gear? I don't know what to do since Mage Fist disappeared. So there's multiple ways, right? So Mage Fist, the way he did it was he was using this unique helmet. This one, Pharaoh's Bite, which gives you aspect of the cat. But this is not the only way you get aspect of the cat. The other way you can get aspect of the cat is by doing beast crafting through the menagerie. So it's pretty simple. All you need to do is you need to get, so first off, right, you need to open a portal to Pharaoh's Den and defeat this guy, the Ferric Tiger Alpha. How you open the portal to the Pharaoh's Den is by getting the Ferric Alpha, Tiger Alpha, right, and killing him. And then that will, or sorry, you have to get the Ferric Tiger Alpha, put it into this thing, right? Kill it, and then it'll open the Pharaoh's Den. Once you go into Pharaoh's Den, you can go and fight this boss right here, Pharaoh, the First of the Plains. I mean, I want to just demonstrate to you guys how it works, right? So you can go and search up that specific beast, right? Ferric Tiger Alpha. So you go to the market, right? You search up Ferric Tiger Alpha. Search them up. Find somebody that sells it, right? Find one with like nothing crazy modded or something. I don't know. You can choose this one. For some reason, you can't instant buy out these. It has to be through whispers. So you find somebody with one that's right. You direct whisper them. And then after that, you use it, consume it. Now you'll have this. You click that, kill it, and then it'll let you into the map. Open the portal. In the map, you just kill the boss, and you'll get that, and then you can put your item into there. Click aspect of the cat, it'll put the monsters there, and then it'll craft it onto the gear. You need to have an open suffix, though, because aspect of the cat is a suffix. You see right there, grants level 20 aspect of the cat. You need a suffix. Why is endurance charge better than power, or is there something I'm missing here? Sorry, I'm new. Oh, nothing. It's just like for Flicker Strike, you don't need like crit that much because power charges give crit, right? It's better to get endurance charges for survivability. Thank you so much. Yeah, no problem, man. Wait, did the thing eat up my scarabs? Hope it didn't. First div after 60 hours. Congratulations, sir. Welcome to the club. Okay, I'm gonna try this unique map. Can't be that bad, right? Can't be that bad, right? I want the Atlas point. It's like interesting. I feel like in Path of Exile 1, everything's so deterministic in terms of like, not like so deterministic, but like there's ways to do everything. It's like, if you want to make money, there's like so many ways to do it, but you have to have the knowledge of how to do it to be able to take advantage of it. Whereas it feels like in Path of Exile 2, a lot, like, you know, of course, if you have knowledge, you're going to get more money. But even if you don't have the knowledge, it still feels like you can kind of like mosey your way through. Still feels like you can kind of get by. Plenty of crafting options too, yeah. There's like a lot of ways to get money, but if you don't really know how to do it, you're kind of like SOL a little bit. Oh my god, what is going on? Why am I not able to continuously flicker against this guy? Can I put a portal here? Wait a second. A lot more div drops in PoE 2, yeah. But I think that's because like the main form of like earning money in PoE 2 is by getting divs. Whereas in, oh my god, what is going on? My health is going down like crazy. Whereas in PoE 1, the div drops themselves. Oh, what the heck? Why am I getting ticked down like that? Oh my jeez. It's so hard to keep. Oh wait, what the heck? I don't have aspect of the cat. Nor do I have my precision. What the hell happened? No wonder why I'm not flickering. Like, what happened to my flickers? Oh. There we go. Wait, did we not get like a? Did we not get a thing for that? A completion reward for our Atlas? Uh-huh. I don't think I've killed that guy before, so I'm not entirely sure why I did not get a completion. Yeah, I guess that's also why they don't like make the Atlas in PoE 2 that impactful. Because this again has to do with like knowledge. On Atlas, I don't know how you're just on or not. Oh, anyone use somatic shell? No, I haven't seen anybody use it, but I mean, there's just so many skills in PoE that like, I'm sure there's somebody using it out there, but I've just never seen it before. Oh. Okay. High forward bodies, King's March, Johann, Divinia. Defeat the memory of Elder in the Shaper's realm. Complete the memory of loneliness by speaking to Egan in your hideout. Don't really know what that is, but I'll continue doing it. Fizz, crit, lightning leash is life.
Hello.
Synthesized iron ring. Worthless. Useless. Those portals are freaky as hell. Oh man, I'm tired of running this map. I don't like the Ivory Temple map. I don't know why. This does not appeal to me at all. Oh boy. Dude, I still don't know how I'm supposed to do this as a melee class. Aelith just dies every time. I'm losing out on big graft blood when I can't, because I can't do this. I hope they implement the hotfix soon where you get like, you know, the rewards even if you fail. It's just that you only get the rewards up to what you've killed. This is Master Yi Simulator of the build. Yo, so that's me. One tips on the game is just not to stay near Aelith defender, but to be aggressive to the mobs instead. I'll try. I try. I'm doing Z DPS to this guy. Get me away from that guy. But you have to like kind of be close to her every now and then to like make sure you can press her buttons. All right. Okay, go down this way. Take care of these guys. All right. This way. Goodbye. It's hard though, because at some point they just like swarm. And you can't do anything about it. Like, as aggressive as I'm trying to be, she's out here taking big chippy damage. She can take me too. What a weirdo. Gotta focus. Gotta focus. Gotta focus. Gotta focus. Oops. That's not the button I was trying to press. But okay. It's fine. Okay. Heal Haleth. Meteors. I literally feel like I'm playing Dota right now. I gotta look on that mini map. I'm playing a mobile right now. Gotta make sure I'm looking at that mini map. Keep up. Keep it up. Okay. Oh, we did it! We did it! We did it! Oh! Baby boy! Oh shit, that's not the right way. Gotta escape now. Escape. We gotta escape. Make it out of here. Ooh, 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 ooh. We made it. We made it. I heard if someone plays Poe, it's gay. Well, call me a gay dude. Call me a man who loves dick then. I think the hive only was under because his range ground sign was too short. Lottery held with frenzies plus the nose on the tree allows you to get frenzies without too much trouble. Yes. Did I stream creating a fresh Poe 1 character up to this point? Yeah, for the season, like this season, right? This league. People complain about Hive, and it's 100% justified. I mean, they're fixing it, right? They're nerfing it a little bit, which is nice. The thing is, like, I think for the most part, what it should be is if you can do the map, you should be able to do the Hive. If you got enough damage to clear the maps, you should be able to clear the Hives and without having too much of a worry. Harbingers. I remember Harbingers being cooler, but I feel like Harbingers don't spawn monsters fast enough. A lot of times I end up killing the monsters way too fast, and the Harbingers, I have to like wait for the Harbingers to spawn. Originally I was thinking about swapping a Harbinger strat, but because I was doing that... Oh. Flicker strike things. Flicker strike things. flicker strike things. Flicker strike things. I wasn't reading that I can't take hits that are going for the girl that's running the flame. Knowing they wouldn't kill me, but many times big ball of flame just went through me to go to her. Yeah. It's like the thing where like you dodge out of the way of like the, you know, a bullet or something like that, and it hits the person behind you. Basically the same situation. You didn't mean to hit the have them hit. Oh my god, I actually clicked blight. I did not want to do blight. I did not want to do blight. Now I gotta defend against something else. Basically the same thing at this point. This is basically the same thing as Breach. Breach is just less complicated blight. You don't have to put down the tower shit. Blight is too much clicking. I agree. And I'm really bad at clicking. Light sack. Light assist. I really actually like light. Actually, I mean, it's always with everything, right? Certain people like it, certain people don't like it. I personally don't like most things that take me out of the flow of mapping. Ritual is like okay because there's just like so many monsters spawn and stuff like that, and you just click on it, it's like instant. But like Blight is like you gotta wait and you gotta like, yeah, it feels too different from mapping. Maps a little faster when mapping. I do it like, only get blighted maps. Look away for a second to chat. I look back and I'm dead. Blanching. Ooh, that's a big purple. Purple omen's always coming in hot. I swear. Always the purple omens. How much are amber oils? Not really worth much. Calguran Incubator. Ooh, that's a 10 chaos stack right there. I will take that. All right, there it is. That was my first time completing that shit in a long time. I don't really know what to do with the memory strand stuff, to be honest. I don't really know what they do.
Hello, hello, hello.
I wish there was an easy way for me to know. Leave your work, have fun, be some chat. Yo, thanks for hanging. Appreciate it, man. Have a good day at work. 1 to 25, baby. Big omen. Huge omen, in fact. You know what I was saying, so with so much currency option in the game, it seems like the market won't get out of control in like PoE 2. I mean, with any game, the economy is always going to inflate, but I don't know like how much the inflation is going to be compared to PoE 2. PoE 2 inflation goes kind of ham. I was looking at it today. There was somebody buying what is it called? They're trading in divines for exalts, and it was like 1700, 1800 exalts to divine. It was pretty dang insane.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
The Genesis tree accepts. Okay. All right. Okay. 6 leagues are just not worth anything this league. Is pretty unfortunate.
She will soon bear fruit.
I think he's rotating place ready to stabilize at least for the first month. That was so bad it didn't even show up on my loot filter. Quest complete.
Hello again.
Okay. This in itself is kind of worth something, right? Fractured 100% increase armor. I don't know. And 30% movement speed. Nine chaos for this one. I wonder if it's worth anything. We're going to put up for 5. I did clear T60 one time. Do I start doing maps for Atlas points? I think so. I think so. Any good high pack blasting strats right now? Legion. Legion is, from what I can tell, the meta.
I can sell that. Not
Well, yellow map's not completed. Oh, I mean, the way that Fubgun described it is the best way to do it is by doing 3 below the max map tier that you've done. Because 3 below can still drop the high, can still drop the highest tier of map. Like, if you do, like, tier 6, you can still drop tier 9s. So you should do the 3 above once, and then you go clear the 3 below. You have a question, how do you get aspect of the cat? I explained it a little bit earlier, but I can explain it again. You go beastcraft. You beastcraft for what is it called? The aspect of the cat. If you need more explanation, I could explain in more detail after this map. But you go Beastcraft, which allows you to get the aspect of the cat recipe for your crafting. But the other way is you can get the unique helmet. Unique helmet also gives it to you. I really gotta get this build up and be better. I really need to better this build, guys. Go buy the beast called Alpha something. Yeah, you have to go. If you go buy the beast. And then you run the beast to get the entrance into the map. I mean, maybe we could just do one of those beast runs, honestly, after this. Do a quick little gamba, you know? Maybe we get a Pharaoh's Fur. Just sell it out for some big money. How about it? We do some Pharaoh's Fur. I wonder if that's even profitable. Try to gamble for Pharaoh's Fur. I'm sure people have tried it in the past, but I don't know if it's profitable or not. I feel it looks good. What is this? Flicker Strike. Flicker Strike champion right now. Saw the title? No, no worries. Shards all over the place. Like, the other thing is, like, I wonder, like, since this is an Impale based build, what is like the ideal percentage for Impale that I want to go? Like the percent chance to Impale. Mage Fist, I wish the guy streamed, man. That way we could just ask him all these questions. And he have an answer for us. Instead, I have to go out and search for the answers myself. Mage Fist, our savior. Please. Save all your little Flicker Strike babies trying to learn how to play Flicker Strike. Ooh. Oh my god, that explosion looks so scary. All your little Flicker Strike babies trying to learn the way of the flick. Oh my god, that's a Divine Shrine. Okay. How are we going to approach this? We whittle them out, alright? We lure them away from the Divine Shrine, and then we slowly but surely whittle them out, and then pick it up ourselves. Boom. Big. Huge strats. Mage Fist got banned off YouTube? Yeah. Because his agency that he's a part of had some dude who just kept posting anime videos, like full episodes of anime, onto YouTube and kept getting copyright striked. So they basically booted everybody from that agency off of YouTube. If it was that easy in Poe 2, if only.
You cling to life.
Who the heck is this guy? Neglected Flambe.
Die.
Oh.
Rain of stars.
Ray. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. That looked scary. That was scary.
Beyond
There is only
Oh shit. This is the PoE 2 mechanic. That's from the PoE 2 boss in Act 4.
Everlasting fire.
What is this? Oh, okay.
Silent.
Okay, do I have to fight him while this shit is going on? Wait a sec. Wait. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. Oh, I got him.
Centuries alone in the
From the hit game PoE 2.
You could do it. Now, I should be able to harness the origin of this form to...
All right, you can yap over. Why can't I have him yap while I like try to fish for stuff here? Oh, that's another floor pop, guy. Is this worth anything? Ooh, we hit a big boy. We hit a big floor pop boy, guys. We hit a big floor pop boy. Give me. Man, this sword looks sick. This sword looks cool. Oh, damn. I don't have enough tribute for this. Prime Chaotic Resonator. 12. 12 chows.
There we have it. Now we have the true origin of this particular thread.
Where's the resonator from? Delve.
Let us meet back.
Delve is where you get that. All right. Time to sell this. Oh, no, not to that guy. Not to, I almost NPC'd him. So 109 chaos. Yeah, they all use the same stuff. Man, this guy lets it over 100. Damn, he wants that shit to sell quick.
What are we shipping to?
Greetings.
Okay, there it is. What does my my boy here say? What do I have here? 11 div. Okay. Ritual Scarabs of Abundance. We have 3 of these, and Scarab of Monstrous Lineage. We have a couple of these too. All right. We're moving up, boys. We're moving up. We're moving up.
Greetings.
See, this is what happens when you're always poor. You pog out when you get the 100 in div. Or 100 chaos. You see, Farmer would not even bat an eye at that. For me, I'm like, hell yeah, baby. Oh.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
I remember what happens.
Okay.
She fucking disappears.
Later.
Ah, GG.
later never came. Intangible pain.
Incarnation of neglect. Oh. Okay. Apparently I was supposed to get away from him during that. Okay.
Patience is a mercy.
Patience is a mercy. I thought patience is a virtue. Oh.
Negligence.
Okay. We're fine. Dude, is that what he says? Negligence? Oh, it's negligence. Okay, when he says negligence, I gotta get away. How much DPS? I think 1.7 or something like that.
I am not the heir. Irrevocable thoughts.
Ooh.
Intolerance.
Okay. My general understanding is when he's... I don't even know what happened to that one. I don't think he said anything, and I just died. Providence? I don't think that...
Tangible pain.
Intangible rage, okay.
Patience is a mercy. Negligence.
Negligence. He's gonna slam. Yep. Okay.
Intangible pain.
Intangible pain. Okay.
You cannot hide from things. Negligence.
Negligence. We walk away from him. Ooh, got him. Got him.
Madness consumes.
Trying to kill with elementals is Oro's Flicker Strike. Elementalist. Interesting. Definitely not the common Flicker Strike you know, candidate. That's for sure. Did you know that you have Amazon Prime? You get a Twitch free Twitch Prime sub once a month used on your favorite streamer? Yeah, too bad I'm not anybody's favorite streamer.
My journey.
Does Jaikon. Okay. Find another memory in tier 15 plus. Do I get anything for that? I really don't get anything for that. I busted my ass off to kill that guy and he doesn't give me anything. Interesting. You're my favorite streamer. I'm just broke. I appreciate that. You know, that in itself is the same as giving me a sub. From now on out, guys, you don't even need to give me subs anymore. Just say that I'm your favorite streamer and, you know, perfect. Boom. This guy's out here just trying to disrupt my hideout again. What do you want, sir? Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. You know what I say to this? Goodbye. I'm in your top 30. Taking handouts? Yeah, I took the handout just to throw it away. You changed. You know, people change over time. It is true.
What have you got for me?
I'm your favorite streamer. That's a lie, Shadow. And you and I both know it. That was your reward for killing the boss? How dare you? I didn't want your pity. I don't need your stupid piece of tissue.
What have you got? What have you got?
Oops. 2 to 5. I guess I want 10 then. Oh my god. Please. 5. 10. No. It's 2 to 5, so it's 4 to 10.
Well, make it happen.
Okay. It was used. Smell it. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Let's see here. So I heard that this is pretty good. So if I go Scarabs, right? And we use 2 Scarabs of Abundance. This is pretty expensive right here. This is a pretty expensive situation. Doing it like that. Right? And running the map. Apparently this results in pretty good money, but I don't know. We'll try it. That's an expensive one. That's like 20-something chaos right there. Just to run that. When I play PvE uses speedrunning, reality itself, mobs don't die, they spawn out of what the fuck? Oh, weirdo. I don't know where this guy came from. Security? Can we take this guy away? Mods? Can we ban this guy? You know, weirdo in chat. I think that that's one thing that's like pretty cool about PoE1 ritual is that you can get bosses to spawn in your PoE1 ritual, which give you like natural bosses, right? They just spawn in the ritual and give you a lot more tribute. Where the hell does this Deluvium come from? Shadow spawned my ritual, violating the restraining order. I mean, at that point, it's not his fault, though, right? That point is not his fault. Okay. That did not give me much rewards. Unfortunate. Okay, where do we go here? Oh, this is this freaking Malagoro map. Dude, I hate this map. What is this altar thingy anyways? I never do these. But you know, tonight, for some reason, I felt like doing it. Oh! Yo! My dead corpse sold for 109 chaos, baby! Let's go! We got money again! That's what I'm talking about, baby. I'm surprised you're not playing a minion build, Jaikon. I know RF more than minions. But I feel like minions are your thing, you know what I mean? Oh! I don't even know what killed me. I love minions, but RF is just lazy. It really is. I gotta play RF again one of these days. It's been a hot minute. I think the last time I played RF was like 2012. 2012, 2013. Back in my day, Righteous Fire was only a late game build. You couldn't play it until you had a Comb's Heart. And you had to spam Ruby Flasks to make it work. What the heck?
You've had a stale exile.
As somebody who was well versed in the game, my first ability, a stupid, I kept all the guide, RKO, showed box, and I was like, done. ARV is a very comfy build. It is a very, very comfortable build. Oh god, there's a soul eater in here. I can see it already. I can see it already. I am scared. When did you first play Path of Exile? Path of Exile 1? All Hemsen Citadel. Ooh, that's kind of pricey. Oh, this guy. Nope, not worth anything. Pain Artist. Nope, not worth anything. What about this Metroid? Nope, not worth anything. How do you get unlimited frenzy charges? I don't quite have unlimited frenzy charges, but I always have at least one frenzy charge. Nope, not worth anything. And that's from a node on the tree, but there's a little bit of like complications, like not complications, but like how you generate frenzy charges on this build. There's a couple of things. There's an interaction with Pharaoh's fur and aspect of the cat, and there's also Blood Rage. And both of those take part in generating frenzy charges for the build. Oh, that's another like 20 chaos right there. Yo, ritual paying out. Ritual's paying out. Hell yeah, baby. Will I make a build guide for Flickr? I mean, I don't know the build well enough to make a guide, to be completely honest. I'm really just knocking around in the dark right now, to be like, yeah, I'm just like bumping around in the darkness and trying to see what works and what doesn't, and trying to get help from chat. I would not say I'm qualified to make a guide for this build. I'm still having a lot of difficulties right now playing this build, to be honest. Boom! Huge! 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 109! Ooh! I'm rich! I got money again, boys! What's the chaos of div right now? 97! Damn, dude. Like, this is a weird situation where it's more worth it to hold on to your chaos than your div. Because it's been, like, dropping steadily. Because yesterday it was 118. Try life force farming. This build is really tough because there's some really tanky monsters in what is it called? In Harvest, and they can kill me really quickly. Yo, what's up, Frosty? Am I doing well? Yeah, how are you doing? Thought I sold my div. It was 137 when you sold it. Damn. Yeah, freaking chaos has been going up in value. Last AFK in the hard plot while monsters died in my fire. Yeah, that's not quite what I can do. I can't really do that. How much are malariations? Oh, they're not that much. What bloodline is best for Flicker? From what I know, nobody's playing any bloodlines. Nobody's playing any bloodlines for Flicker Strike. Like, this guy's just playing full on, right? This guy's just playing full. This guy's going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Nobody's playing bloodlines. I have not seen a single Flicker Strike build go a bloodline. So this guy right here is... Oh, no, this is a different one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, maybe this guy's playing bloodline. But I don't know what bloodline he's playing, to be honest. But for the most part, nobody's playing Bloodline. I have not seen it. Other than that one guy. Yo, almost last one. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. I appreciate it. Welcome. Thanks, yeah, you're welcome.
What are we shipping today?
Are Bloodlines underwhelming? I think they're very niche, right? They're very niche. Not every single build will be using them. And it's probably more often than not, your build is probably not going to use them. But there's some like cool interaction with the Bloodlines, I think, with like new uniques. You monsters reflect. How much are tier 16 maps right now? Are they 1 chaos? Yeah, they're 1 chaos still. I will sell this for 1 chaos.
I think I could sell that.
So I was wondering if you could help me figure out an idea to build I have. I also had knowledge, not there yet, and getting a build together. Are you talking about PoE 2? Okay, PoE 2 I'm definitely way more qualified. PoE 1, not quite. But yeah, I mean, hit me. Maybe I can try helping. Okay, we're gonna go currency exchange. We're gonna get some ritual. We're gonna get some abundances, right? Man, these are so... They're 15 a pop. There's no way. They were like 9 earlier. Ooh. It's expensive. Oh my god. Is it even worth it? Maybe we try with 4 to begin with, you know? Try 4.
Put the word out.
Current doing a Arc build right now. Ooh. I haven't played Arc in a long time. Arc is a sick ability. Join the Discord, and I have my POB laid out. I'll make sure to link it to you. It's fine. Yeah, sure. Like, what type of build is it? Why does your Frenzy Charge have unlimited cooldowns? What do you mean? Just like that, I always have Frenzy Charges? So basically how it works is I have Feral's Fur, which makes it so that every time I cycle through Aspect of the Cat to, I think it's Aspect of Agility, Cat's Agility, right? It gives me full Chaos. It gives me full Frenzy Charges and full Endurance Charges. And you can see it cycling through fairly quickly if you look at the top bar. So every time it goes to like the super bright green paw mark, it gives me full frenzy charges and full endurance charges. And that's because of my Feral's Fur chest armor. And of course I have Aspect of the Cat on something else. I have Aspect of the Cat on my helmet. And I really hope that in the future for PoE 2, they make it so that the currency can drop in stacks like they do in PoE 1. They don't really do that for like, you know, exalts and stuff like that. Let's stick on this guy. Oh. Because you barely getting more than one all the time. That's not true. If you're building up your rarity and stuff like that, and you choose a map, you can definitely get a lot of exalt drops. What the? I don't even know what I died to that second time. Oh my god. Classic flicker. My necro is popping off. I'm glad. Glad to hear. I really need to scale more damage. I need more damage. Damn it. Chest is locked. The heck? Always bored in PoE2, but PoE I'm loving so much to build. Yeah, minions are very deep and complex in PoE1. And also they're a lot more interactive. You gotta do a lot more for them. Weapon swap bow using Fairgraves. I haven't read the rest of it, but unfortunately, Fairgraves bow is bugged to shit. What? The moment I saw Fairgraves, I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that one. The bow actually can be rare. What do you mean? Drew minions get better in PoE2 or in minions expect some minion tech? Well, it's not about how good they are. It's just like they're more interactive in PoE1 compared to PoE2. Oh god. You don't need to use the unique bow. Okay. Crossbow, side, casting, grenade, ballista, flash, oil, cluster, poison, poison, and poison gas. Wait, so what is the bow itself doing? Just don't know what most of these things are worth. It's just, no, that's not worth anything. Probably not worth anything either. Convocation. I don't think that's worth anything. Ooh, is this big? Oh, damn. This is big in PoE2, but it's not bad. It's not terrible, but it ain't big. I got excited. I saw a purple omen. I was like, wait a second. PoE2 brain clicking. Purple omen. It's money. It's whatever. It's honestly whatever. How much are Harbinger orbs now? Okay. This one kind of didn't hit. This one kind of didn't hit. Not gonna lie. Oh, wait, there's one ritual remaining. Hold up, hold up. There's one more ritual somewhere. Gotta get more rituals. Okay, so one ignite, and oh my god, and ignite turns into chaos damage. But I mean, I guess my question was like, how does the bows come in? Where's the bow itself come in? Interactive, how I played through one so far. Total noob. I think it's just like you have to throw a lot more like curses and like all that stuff out while your minions are going at it. Like you have to use a lot more skills while you're playing minions in PoE 1 compared to PoE 2. And you also like it's farming the minions and getting the right stuff that can be a little bit tough. I mean, I guess you could also just buy it. You can always just buy it too.
I can't do this just yet.
Who the heck was shooting firebolts at me? Oh, this guy. Get the heck out of here, loser. Alright. We got more shit. Oh, we got a 10 chaos there. I didn't even notice that. I would have missed that earlier. Okay. Why those? You can make a one button, but pretty high investment. At least the one I'm doing. It's more fun, has more stuff. So I need a bow weapon 1 using poison arrow and growth as the main, and crossbow weapon 2 for ballista. Is there a reason why you're not using gas grenade? Gas grenade is a lot better.
Hello.
It's a much better ability than gas arrow, unfortunately. So this, it says it was 20 chaos-ish. I'll put this at...
What are we shipping today? Onward. The Mary Lean is ready.
18 chaos.
Really?
Gas grenade goes in the ballista. Got it. Well then, I guess what's the point of stacking gas grenade and gas arrow then?
Ah,
Because the poison stacks don't go up to infinite. There's a limit to the poison stacks. Oh, poison burst. Got it. I guess again, then this still the same question, right? Why are you using 2 poison skills when the poisons only stack up to a certain amount? And it'll only take the damage of the highest magnitude anyways. Using gloves that uncaps the poison stacks. Is there a glove that uncaps poison stacks? Which glove? Because off the top of my head, I don't think I recall one, but I could be wrong. Because the only thing that I know that uncaps poison stacks is the poison spear.
oh. I'll let you
Dude, I have a
know.
bunch of junk in this shop. all these 1 chaos orb things, I'm just gonna throw away. I'm just gonna throw this stuff away. Get the heck out of here. Nobody wants you. Nobody needs you. You're an ugly baby.
Business, business, business.
Right or wrong, all attacks have the poison? Yeah. Unfortunately, there's nothing that actually stacks poison to infinite other than the spear. Other than the Splinter of Loretta. Chill out on us ugly babies. Hey, I'm also an ugly baby, alright? I'm also an ugly baby. Whatever yellow I find in my shop for 1 chaos is a queue for a disenchanted Kingsmour. Just someone buys it for 1 scene before I disenchant it, so be it. You were an ugly baby, now you're an ugly adult. I mean, I guess. Guess you put it that way, sure. So fucking Roger didn't have dibs. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
Oh? Our fortunes grow.
Okay. How do I get more damage? How do I get more damage? Use POB to find upgrades for cheap. Gear is cheap right now because of the tree. It's not like that. Like how would I say it? I think like in terms of like actual just like weapon damage or whatever, I think we're doing pretty decent. It's more about like finding other ways to scale the damage. Total do, but doesn't Matrix use a sword? Terminus S is the early build. We're trying to transition ourselves into like mid-late game. I guess what we can do, right? We can try to get rid. Like I need rings with more resists. Rings with more resists. And then we can swap over to another glove. I think it has a frenzy charge stacking. Yeah, I'm gonna get more charges. On like 1 extra on my glove. And I need to anoint something on my. I mean, right now we also don't have anything anointed on an amulet. My amulet does not have anything good. So we anoint something good onto here, which is not gonna break the bank. Which I can't do the frenzy one because this is like expensive. This is like 28 chaos times 2. Ice bite Shaco still thing? I have no clue. I wish I could tell. I wish I knew. Like, what can I anoint to get good damage? What is a quality anoint? Blade Master. Attack speed, accuracy, 20% increased fizz. Clear sepia silver. Silver is expensive. Verdant teal violet. Use the anoint scan in POB. What's that? Scan for full DPS. Wait, where do I find that? Like where do I find it? So go to your gear, neck, anoint. Okay. Gear, neck, anoint. Jade Amulet, Anoint. Sort by full DPS. Okay. Is Flicker set to full DPS? Maybe not. Include full DPS. Forceful skewering. Is this would this be number one? Chance to impale and increase impale effect? Complaint people works well. Confirm next div drop. Yeah, let's go. I get there already and you gotta look take it from there. The easiest thing. If we do anything that's too deep, Frosty, right? I will require you to give me some channel points. Disemboweling sounds pretty good. Increase melee chance, melee multiplier. And this is 45% as well. This is 205,000. 203, 205. Azure, Verdant, Azure, Violet. Verdant, Violet, Golden. Dimsabala and Titanic Threats better, possibly? Well, we are an Impale build is the thing. So, like, Impale is good. It's either one of these. Because I just don't know how impaled like scaling really works. This just on paper just doesn't look that great. But like, yeah. I think we take Forful Siren. Verdant, Azure, Violet. Verdant, Azure, Violet. All right. How much does that cost is the question. Thank you, sir. We have one Verdant. We have one Violet, Verdant, Azure, Violet. All right. How much does Azure cost, sir? Azure Lane, oil. 5-1, easy. There it is. All right. Impale works with PoE 2 stores damage, and yeah, it doesn't work like in PoE 2. And also, again, this build scales off of it too. Like earlier, you saw what Impale does. It says right here when we were on it. Anoint. Wait, what was the name of the thing? Anoint items. Neck. This one, and that one. It was called Forceful Skewering. All right. Forceful Skewering. Right? When an impaled enemy is hit, the impale reflects 10% of the physical damage of the impaling hit to that enemy. Impale lasts for 5 hits or 8 seconds. It's like similar, I guess, but like not like completely the same. But okay, that hopefully does increase our damage by quite a bit. That increased our damage by like 200,000, our DPS. Yo, Crest with the 2 tier 1 gifties! Thank you, sir. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your portal effect. Oh god, I hate this map. I do not like this map. Because I don't like the boss in this map. The boss in this map is really annoying for this build. But maybe our newfound damage will help us kill the boss better, and we won't have to worry about it. Right, guys? Right? Our new Impale DPS is just going to go through the roof. Don't just run Mesa maps. I just run whatever, honestly. I just run whatever map. I don't really have one that I'm always running, which, you know, maybe is not a good thing. But it's hard to, like, what is it called? It's hard to upkeep maps like that, unless you have it, like, set up, which I don't know how to set it up. I haven't really looked into it. Every league once your ads is done, you just run Mesa. I'm not like fully done with my Atlas, right? Because I still have like, you know, boss Atlas points, but my T16s are all done. T1 to T16 is all complete. Buying them 2 to chaos, 3 chaos per. God damn, that's expensive, sir. I could never afford that. On top of buying Scarabs, dude? Man's out here spending a fortune on his maps. Yo, what's up, Samkus? How's it going? Juice, depending on juice RNG. Always RNG at the end of the day. It's always RNG. Oh, I really hope I don't flicker onto one of those purple explodey thingies. Is it me, or are Delirious maps way more bearable in PoE 1 compared to PoE 2? Like, I don't think it looks nearly as bad. Do you have a POB for this one? I do. Though it's not the one I have on the link is not the most up to date. How's my favorite streamer doing? Damn, I'm your favorite streamer. You're making me very blush. Something hit me. Poe 1 is better than Poe 2 for now. I love Poe 2, but it needs more time to cook. Oh, for sure. For sure. I completely agree. Alright, Sam. It's time to try to see how I can convince more people to make me their favorite streamer. Any ideas? Okay. I don't know if the you know, it made a big difference. Dress like a maid. I don't know if that's doable, unfortunately. I don't quite have the figure for that. I feel like I'd scare off more people than attract more people. Mage Fist is gone. Yup. I did see that. I saw his YouTube is currently GG'd. Also doesn't help that, like, something's chilling me. Something is chilling me and causing me to attack slower. I need to get the, maybe it's like the shit for the reduced chill effect on my current Pantheon. Timu Mage Fist. I don't even know if I qualify as a Timu Mage Fist, dude. Timu at least has some level of quality. I have 0 level of quality. I'm like the dumpster fire version of Mage Fist. Just the same as you, friendly, informed, respectful, appreciate the fans. I dare you to say, outright good person. Yo, appreciate that, man. But you don't even know what I do off stream. Do you even understand the levels of evil? The evil deeds that I perform off stream that I'll never tell you guys about. Yo, Sam, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, guys. It is I, the Asian Mage Fist. It is I, the Asian Mage Fist, at your service. Genesis Tree is OP, making item super cheap this league. Yeah. So, rare items or like and 6 links and stuff are like literally dirt cheap, worthless. All right, how much is this cluster jewel? Apparently not worth much. How do you craft cluster jewels? I saw Snoobay talk about crafting cluster jewels last night when I raided over to him. I don't know what that means and how to do it. My personality presentation speaks different. The aura doesn't lie. I mean, that's just how good of an actor I am. This is how good of an actor I am. They should definitely port the tree to PoE 2. I feel like it's gonna be. I mean, I actually don't think it's that complicated. You're right. I think you're right. They should definitely port it. And yo, Samkus with a tier 1 gifty. I appreciate it. I hope that means that you get your portal effect, man. And I hope you enjoy it. Birth uniques that have strength requirements. Dexterity requirements. Oh, I've had it on dexterity requirements. I feel like I should take that off. Foulborn chance. Additional item. Okay, we'll do that. Well, we don't actually have anything to do that, so never mind. Okay, womb gifts. So severing apparently is not very good according to Sushi. So we take that off. 100% chance for attribute modifiers, I guess, maybe. I just don't know. What do I want on weapon? I feel like I'd like run out of things to put. Random amount of quality, I guess. Reduced chance for caster modifiers or speed modifiers? I guess caster modifiers, sure. Is this your video? Is it you on the video before the transition? No. I don't think I have myself on any of the videos. I wish I was in that video. That would be cool. That's me. Does Switch have to be renewed the same exact day time it expires, or does it continue 2 months, etc., so on, or does it have to be renewed? So if you're a regular sub, right, like not a prime sub, you can just leave it and it'll renew automatically. But if you are a what is it called? If you're a prime sub, you will have to renew it yourself. Gotta go to work, enjoy a new league? Yo, thanks, man. Enjoy your day at work. And thanks for the subs. Enjoy the portal effect, too. Let's see here. Doot, 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 doot. These are kind of garbage. Not gonna lie.
She is pleased.
I will not. Thank you. I'm sorry. Chance to impale. Global. Let's see here. Chance to impale. Attack and cast speed. I really wonder if I should just use like impale chance. Just like a bunch of impale chance on mine. Because like effective impale and chance to... Oh, you can't use the two of the same ones. Interesting. Okay. %41% global physical damage. This is only 38% chance. Oh, this is also 42%. 42%. This is only 41. Okay, wait. Warkai graph. Warkai graph. So it's the same one. I didn't know you had to press a button for some of the graphs. Yeah, some of them have active skills. The ones that I have don't. They say like when you command the graphs, right? Like when commanded, this graph will call down a ring of lightning bolts. Those are the ones that have actives. Ooh, a hidden item, a random graft. 9% increased global damage. Yeah, it's trash.
Hello again. Fight for Rayclaw.
Okay, so maybe we should start working on this, right? We go for the glove that we were going for earlier that everybody else was using. Everybody's using this one. Shadow and Dust clasped mitts. With a +1 maximum frenzy charges. So if I were chest plate, give me 27% increased cooldown recovery of all movement skills. This is a mobbing league? It is. I mean, seeing that it was Breach, it was pretty obvious that was a mobbing league. We should have known. Everybody should have known. Man, this man has 75 all and 75 chaos res. That's impressive. I can't even get any chaos res on my build. And how are these people getting so much resistances? Minus chaos res like 25? I'm like minus 60. It's terrible. The problem is I need stats. Oh, I don't need this dex anymore, which is nice. So potentially I could. Man, dude came into my hideout and didn't buy anything. Rude. Because if I take these off, I need a lot of resistances. So we need like extra resistances. We need like cold and lightning res. So like, let's see if we can find a ring with cold and lightning res. Ring, right? So we need total of like, I don't know. Let's just say like 120 resistances. Total resistance, 120%, right? And we need maximum life on this. 120, all right? Okay, that's not that expensive. 16 all res, fire, cold. Is that going to give us enough lightning res? I don't think so. Yeah, we need a lot more lightning res than that. Is a 16 for this one going to be enough too? No, we need like 20 on that. $130. What do we do? Bump it up to like 140. Is that possible? Oh, that's when it starts getting expensive. 135. Okay, that's better. Cold res, lightning res, all res. But we lose fire res if that's the case, which we basically need like 30 fire res, 30 lightning res, and 20 cold res. How do we do this? Cold res, fire res, lightning res, 20, 20, 20, or 20, 25, 25, 25, 25. And then we're going to go life. $100. Or 30, 30, 30. Okay. Like this one's pretty decent. 4 chaos. Not really breaking the bank. What do we bump it out to 120 life? Oh, this is also pretty dang good. 25 chaos for this with an open prefix. Yo, I think we go. Oh, I think we jump. I think we jump on this. I can add to attacks. I'm gonna craft it on there. I was gonna craft it onto there
Consider that a win.
with that one. Wait, this already has a. Oh, wait, this is the wrong one. Wrong one. Oh. Okay. Now we can go and buy those gloves. We're gonna go look for these shadow and dust. Shadows and dust classed mitts. Oh, not ring. Any. Shadow and dust class mitts. And we need the frenzy implicit. Crit strike multi. We're gonna want crit chance. Let's do like 25-25. We can. Oh my god. Those are kind of expensive. I mean, this is a whisper guy. This is a non-merchant tab enjoyer. So he's probably price fixing. Why don't we try to get high crit multi? Because I don't think we care too much about crit chance. 28 crit multi, 21 crit chance, 114 evasion corrupted. Man, none of these people quality their shit. Nobody qualities their shit when they corrupt it. Ain't no way. How could they? It ain't even that expensive, the quality. Okay, well, I guess the best one to buy has to be this one. It's kind of expensive, but is the best we could do. We're kind of breaking the bank right now on these. Oh wait, they're also, never mind. They don't have sockets. If they're corrupted, they don't have sockets. We can't even change the sockets. Fuels corrupting, forgetting sockets and quality. There's the beyond currency randomized quality. You change at the crafting bench, I believe. Oh, can you change corrupted stuff even at the crafting bench? I mean, we'll test it out, right? And it costs falls. Okay, okay, okay. Man, this is all foreign to me. Path of Exile 1. A ton of all orbs or use the tainted currency. Alright. Okay, we're just gonna buy it.
I kept that one.
Oh, we're poor again. 64. We're poor again. Okay. So if I want to change sockets, right? Okay. 4 socket like that. Okay, we need red, red, green. So let's just go for this. Right? 2, 3. Oh wait, no, it need reds. I need 3 reds. 2 reds and 1 green. Oh my god, that's expensive. Oh lord. Okay, never mind. We got it. Okay, now need to get link. 4 link. Are we out of balls? Ah, shit. We out of balls.
All in order. I'll let you know.
All right, that was a lot easier than I thought. Honestly, that was not that bad. Tainted Fusing is also expensive, like 40 chaos. So does Tainted Fusing basically just work like a fusing, except you don't have to use the, like for those, except you don't have to do the balls? So is that what it is? How does Tainted Fusing work? Oh wait, no, we needed, ah shit, we needed 1 more red. Actually, we can do this, right? We can do this. 3 socket. 4 socket. Oh, wait, we don't have, we need more balls. Fuck. Ah!
Business.
We need balls. Balls. Please.
I'll put them.
Okay, that should be
raise
enough.
my fees.
Plenty enough. Four socket. 3 socket. 4 socket. 3 socket. 4 socket. 3 socket. 4 socket. Come on. There ain't no way. Ah, we need more. We need more. Ain't no way. Maybe I should have done this on it instead. Maybe I should just change this one to that. Triple green, 1 red is probably way easier than triple red, 1 green on the gloves. Oh wait, no, we need this because we have the aspect of the cat on the helmet. That's right. We actually need those on that one. Okay. All right.
Business. All in order. I'll let you know.
They're 3 red. That would cost a lot, I think. That would cost a lot. I think this is fine. We're gonna get it. It'll be the next one. Running out of money, boys. We're running out of money. This is not good.
I should raise my fees.
Also, he's gonna give you your thing, bro. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ah! Come on. There's no way! There's no way! There's no way! Duh! There's no way, bro. There's actually no way. Why is it so hard? Come on! We just need 1 red socket! Please! Alright. Alright, we're about to get sucked dry right here. And not in a good way. We're about to get sucked dry and not in a good way. Come on, man. Come on. There's no way. Come on! There's no way. Actually, did we just waste all that money? Because we probably could have done this. Because the termination can sit there. Oh. Awkward. Awkward. Nobody saw nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. All right. Nobody saw that.
Ahoy there.
Nobody saw that.
Hello, hello.
Nobody saw that, guys. What? Are you giving it another? I know it's fine. I don't need it. I don't need it. It's fine. Nobody saw that. Don't worry about it. Okay. Well, we kind of lost a lot of money right there, which was not something I planned to do tonight, to be completely honest with you guys. Well, only one thing to do. We go back and sell our scarabs for money.
You got it set to M
Because we're just
for
that
mini,
poor.
when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
Hello.
The merry.
Currency exchange.
I'll put the word. I
Okay.
shall raise my
Get some of
feet.
these, right? Get some of these.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Yup. Sure.
We'll make it happen.
I'm sure that'll sell at some point.
What have you got? What are we shipping?
Faustus, you're currently bugged, sir. I was playing Champion Flicker as a casual league start. It's definitely not without its issues. Let's just say there have been a lot of issues. I think Champion Flicker is something that you probably don't want to like play as a league start. I think you should just play Slayer. It's a lot more solid.
Business.
And then you might switch over to Champion later when you get the gear.
I'll put the word out.
Slayer, Flicker of Power.
Shipping today.
I don't think it has to be of powers. I don't think most people are playing. Are people playing any special Flicker stuff? I think it's just regular Flickers. Yeah. Is there even a Flicker of Power? Is that a thing? I have no clue. I've seen some people play with Wall Flicker, but mostly just regular Flicker. Power and Romira's Banquet, I see. No, I've only seen regular Flicker. I haven't seen anything else. Dude, Faustus is out here bugged as hell. Oh wait, is he bugged? That's my soul selling. I didn't sell anything. Sir, you're bugged as hell. I just relogged and you did get it fixed. Oh, it's because I see. I see what happened. Okay.
I'll put the word out.
There it is. Okay. We go try a map with our new gloves, boys. +1 flicker. Or +1 frenzies. Unfortunately, it does not solve our survivability issues. In fact, our survivability just got a little bit worse. But you know, who needs survivability when you have damage as a flicker? That's all you need. Whoa. Do we get a non-leech map? Oh shit, cannot regenerate life, energy, or mana. That's bad. I kinda messed up this map. Ooh, and we spent some scarabs on this. That is not good. We'll be fine, right? We'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm sure. No, it's not fine. It's not fine. We're abandoning ship. We're abandoning ship. Oh my god. I gotta be better at reading these maps. I thought I read it, but I guess I didn't. Well, that sucks. Use map records for a stash? Well, that was just a... That was... I think that was like a... I think I alked that map, if I remember correctly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, what is going on here? These guys are not taking damage. Wait, is this also a no leech map? Or no recovery map? There's no way, right? Power on hit, render elemental resistance, buff players expire faster. Influence, rerolling favors, alter cost, no cost. Are we just attacking so fast that we're not getting, like, what? Because we have leech. This shouldn't have changed the amount of, like... And we even have 0.2% of damage to leech as mana now. Why am I struggling to keep up my mana? Help me. Yeah, I don't know what is going on. Did my old ring have, like, mana stuff? It definitely didn't. What happened? Oh my god. What is going on there? Okay, now it's looking fine. Oh, never mind. Okay, we're running out of mana a lot more now. Is it because I'm attacking faster? Is that why? It shouldn't be, though. 30x scarabs of bribing? Hey, yo, that was kind of big. Okay, I need to figure out what's going on with the mana. Something is going on with the mana. Oh! It's got blasted by those lightning balls. Oh, maybe I'm not doing enough damage because these guys are getting, like, endurance charges is probably what it is. Oh, maybe that's why. Because we have a thing where they get +1 endurance charge when I hit them. And then I'm just doing not enough damage to them to leech off. That might be why. That's gonna be rough against the bosses later. That's gonna be so rough. I did not expect this. I was like, just +1 endurance charge when I hit them. That's not bad. Oh boy, was I wrong. It's not great. It's pretty dang bad. In fact, I would say it's somewhat disastrous. Why do mods in Path of Exile 1 had to go so goddamn hard? Yo, almost lost one thing for the gifted sub. I appreciate it, man. I hope you enjoy your portal effect. Need to use a drawer on an item that reflects ignite. Either reflect, then reflects it back out. What was the item? Oh, that's a nerfed item. It's called Beira's Anguish. It was a charm in 0.2 that was really fun and strong, and they nerfed it. And it's not really usable anymore. Oh, senior buys a drop in the campaign? Nice. So not usable right now? Nope. I mean, you can use it as like a, you know, as a regular charm to prevent from getting ignite. You can use it as an ignite charm, but you can't really use it for doing damage anymore, unfortunately. Oh my god, this is so rough. This is rough. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Please, 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 please. Oh, Lord. Have mercy. Oh, that was bad. Dude, we just had to fuck up on that map. I swear to God.
What have you got for me?
Oh, we did not. Yeah, okay. Note to self in the future, do not use, do not do those +1 endurance charge maps. That it's dangerous. Very dangerous. Mucho dangerous.
In order. I'll let you know.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm not finishing that map. That's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, a lot of time. I don't want to deal with it. Okay, we're running out of the map. A chateau map. Enfeeble, damage reduction, bosses. Dude, I just want to get like a map where I'm not like uber. Oh, I don't want temp chase either. Come on, please, please, please give me a good map. Are you serious? Are we being serious right now? Okay, that's fine. Oh, damage is chaos damage. Also kind of garb. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Another temp chase map. Oh my. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I just want to test this build out to see, or test the new equipment out to see what it looks like on just a normal map. Okay? See whether our damage improved a good bit or not. Oh wait, is this a fucking chaos? Oh, it's a chaos damage one. Please. Please. I gotta build in chaos resistance on with this character, man. I gotta find some way to fit chaos resistance, because these rituals hurt so much to a point where I just don't even know if I can run them with the amount of chaos resistance that we have right now. Okay. Let's look for a better... Let's look for a ring with some chaos resistance. Anything helps at this point. Anything helps. Ah, man, it's so hard, though. We're like grasping for stats. It's so tough. Okay, so if I take this off, right? We need a bunch of lightning resistance. Man, how much money do I have again? 23 chaos. Ooh, this is gonna be hard. This is gonna be hard. Ring. Lightning resistance. Right, we need at least 45. Okay. Chaos resistance. Let's try for like 30. Life, or maximum life. 100. How much is this? 40 chaos minimum. What if we take the life down? 80. $20 chaos. Those are Rollis. How are you doing, man? 30 chaos, 49 lightning, 58 lightning, 16 fire, 16 fire, 21 fire, 35 chaos. Okay, fuck it. We're just gonna buy this. Do T17 maps? Nope. Not even close. Oh shit, I need an int.
Not bad at all.
We can still craft it. We can still craft it, it's fine. Okay. Wait, what build are you playing, Rollis? Remind me? Minus 30 chaos res. You know what? It's better than minus 60, right? Dude, I don't know what's going on, though. For some reason, these new gloves are making me lose mana. Like, we are running out of mana so quickly right now. And I don't know what about it is making me run out of mana. I have no clue. Sort flicker was nice, but that was not enjoyable. Oh, I'm glad you're having. Are you having a good time with flicker though? Yeah, we are. Something happened. Is it because we're attacking so fast now that we're just running out? That's like the guess of mine of what's going on. If that's the case, what's the craft for mana of channeling skills? Is this a prefix or a suffix? I'm assuming this is a prefix. Oh, it is a prefix. It's up in the prefix. So actually, we do have it. But do we not have enough money for this? We chaos. Ah, shit. We don't have enough money for it. That's why. Okay. We gotta sell some more scarabs, boys. We gotta dig into the scarab well and sell more. Alright, we sell the cloisters. Cloister. We're so poor, guys. We're so poor.
I should raise my feet.
We're scraping the bottom. We're scraping the bottom of the well. Okay. There. We should hopefully be able to upkeep it now. Always was just build 2 monk, which is nice. Oh, nice. I'm glad, dude. Okay. We should be fine now, right? It should be fine. I think. I'm hoping. At least so far it feels fine. Alright, High Fortress. I really think it's just that we got our attack speed up high enough to a point where we're just not doing, like, we're not leeching enough to make up for, like, the mana cost. Yeah, even with the -6, it's feeling kind of close, I'm not gonna lie. Or does Rampage use mana? Time for you to get a new axe. 65 axe is level 51. Perhaps, if you're feeling like you're missing damage. I'm struggling this time around. Oh, Alva. Girl, I think you're dying. I think you're dead, girl. I'm struggling so hard to protect her this time around. Why is it? We just don't do enough damage. What are these, like, little spitty things? I can't, like, attack them or anything like that. Oh, are those mine, maybe? From the rampage? We need to break the... We need to freeze. Damn it. Dude, it's so hard to press the buttons, too. I don't know if you guys have a problem with, like, when you're doing the defense and you're, like, trying to press the buttons for the little icons. But, like, pressing them quickly is, like, near impossible. Is my aim just that bad? Is that what's going on? Alright, let's see. We got extra 30% chaos reds. That should help us just, like, a little bit, right? Just even just, like... So we don't just instantly die. That's, like, a huge help. Oh my god, all those freaking projectiles. Oh my lord. Dude, I'm still not leeching enough. I don't know what happened. Because, like, my attack speed, while it goes up, it should go up in proportion to our damage, right? Why? So why is it that I feel I don't leech enough anymore? Boy. Am I missing? Is it like an accuracy thing? Hold up. What's my accuracy at? Chance to evasive monsters 89, chance to hit 97. Maybe I'm missing? Could it be that? I don't think my gloves would have changed that though. It does feel like a lot of times I'm not doing damage though. Oh, you know what? Wait a second. Creates a smoke cloud on Rampage. Does that smoke cloud affect me? Is that smoke cloud affecting me, or is it affecting the monsters, or does it do both? Because that might be it. The smoke cloud is affecting me, which is making it so that I can't hit the monsters. And then I lose accuracy, and I can't actually, like, deal damage to them to leech. That's like a possibility. Which would suck big donkey dick.
Ahoy there.
Oh my god.
Hello.
That's a real problem.
Ah,
That's a real problem. Let's experiment, right? Let's put this back onto here, and we'll put on our regular gloves and see the difference between this doing a map on these gloves versus the other one.
what have
Because that's the only thing that could explain why we're feeling that way. They honestly just suck. Yo, Timu, huh?
ah, all in order.
Hello.
Have you found any useful Foulborns? I haven't, but I know there are some. Like, I know Dreamcore today made a video about like all the useful, like some cool combos that they've already found. Okay, yeah. So that's what happened. So that's exactly what happened. So the gloves drop the clouds that blind me and make it so that I'm missing the enemy, so I can't leech off of them. Oh my god, that is unfortunate. So we'll have to find a solution for that. The Rampage gloves? Yeah. I was trying on because I thought they would be pretty decent because they give like +1 frenzy. You could get like an easy +1 frenzy on them and everything. Like, I thought they would be good. But then like, I tried them on. I'm like, why am I not leeching? And why does it feel like I'm missing all the time? Because I thought the clouds were only for enemies and it wouldn't affect me. But apparently they affect me too. Not a fun discovery. After spending like 90 chaos on them, plus trying to like get the right colors on them. Do you get a never hit miss on your weapon to make it work? Yeah, but I don't have that. Your boy don't got that. And I don't think the people who are running have that either, is a thing. Like, I'm looking at all these builds, right? This guy runs it, and he doesn't have a never miss. To be honest, I don't even know how much accuracy rating he got. Neither this guy. Neither does this guy. Neither this guy. Oh wait, this guy doesn't run it. Neither this guy. Let me look at the glove. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it works that way. Because, like, I definitely was missing a lot when I was using the gloves. But I just don't know what these people are doing on their characters to mitigate the effect or make it so that they can actually, like, not worry about accuracy as much. Be running an aura bot as well. I mean, it would be crazy if all of them were running aura bots, though, I feel. And I'm running precision myself. Yeah, if you're boosting the effect of your non-curse auras, I guess it could be huge. Like, I just think it's I just don't know if it's like it doesn't seem reasonable for all of them to be running it, you know? Like aura bots. Maybe it's just they got that much accuracy rating somehow. And I don't know. The thing is, I even have accuracy rating on my tree type of situation. So they're wearing accuracy of Abyss Jewels and Darkness of Throw. That's like 90 accuracy just on the belt. Dude, I just can't stop dying on this character, man. I just can't stop dying. I just don't know how to get enough survivability. This is impossible. I don't know how to get enough damage to out DPS their damage. I don't know how to get enough survivability to survive their hits. This build has been an absolute nightmare for me to run. Definitely not beginner friendly. Can I get a POB? I don't know if I'd recommend following my POB, to be completely honest. I wouldn't say that what I'm doing is very optimal.
Ready to go.
Greetings.
I'm still just trying to learn myself. Of like how to play this character. Yo, Ronnie, how's it going, man? Okay, we're gonna sell those. PSA, don't play Flicker. It's rough, man. It's hard. It's hard to get working.
Enter.
Easy to set up. Run Slayer, but apparently survival is pretty crisp. I mean, yeah, Slayer is just in general very, very nice for this. Let's see. Oh, the brutal chart stuff. I'm curious. I've seen people run this, right? Oh, impact. Oh, interesting. I mean, like, I'm not really even sure what he's like. My knowledge of this game is so low that I just don't even know where to begin with trying to figure out where his survivability is coming from. Because I look at this EHP and I'm like, this ain't that high. But I'm sure there's other things that he's doing to get his survivability. Like, you know, he's overleach and all that stuff, right? But that's just like, you know, typical like Slayer stuff. Endurance charges. I mean, is he how many endurance charges he stack? Well, he doesn't do endurance charges, right? He does brutal charges because this converts to brutal charges. Read boots. Let's see. Count. Let's see. Count as having maximum number of endurance charges. Yeah, you count as having maximum number of endurance charges, but then the endurance charges get changed into brutal charges, right? At least I think that's how it works. I'm not sure. You get both? Interesting. I mean, how many endurance charges is he running? Because I also pretty much always have maximum endurance charges, but I only have 3.
Ahoy there!
8 says on the right. Is endurance charge PDR or is it just like DR?
I should raise my fees.
Not sure what I should sell my wine of profit gold flask. Hold on to it. I'm on Xbox. Not sure what they sell it for. I have no clue, unfortunately. I wish it was just DR. Yeah. Oh, the thing is, I don't die to physical damage all that much, to be completely honest. So I don't even know if like the endurance charges really does all that much for me.
I'll put the word out.
Or is it additional elemental reduction per? Oh, it's also additional elemental damage reduction too. Interesting. Yeah, and Slayers themselves get this, right? Endurance charge equal to your frenzy charges, which is nice. But it's a Slayer only thing. Which is why Slayer, for the most part, is just a better flicker character than Champion. Maybe until like the super, like when you're super juiced. Because you just get a lot of survivability off of the Ascendancy itself. Which I don't really get as much of. I get some, but like not as much. Yet it with Flame Flesh combo. The two unique jewels. What does it do? You can take an ascendancy from the same class. Oh, interesting. Oh, please! Please! Oh my god, dude. That area with the ritual, it was all chaos damage on the ground. Oh my lord. That was terrible. It was a goddamn small ass area and it was all freaking puddles of poison on the ground because of monsters that spawned from it. Jeez, that was literally just a death sentence. Holy crap. Flame flesh. Dude. Do you see those goddamn... And I just was like not do the ritual or something like that. Is that what it comes down to? Just don't do the ritual. Because out here just making my life miserable. I don't even know. Flicker is a 6 portal build. I believe Flicker enjoys a buy by the 6 portal defense. Oh, I hate it. Nothing you can really do about it. I'd like to not be as reliant on it. I feel like I've been too reliant on it. I'd like to be a little bit less reliant on it, is what I'll say. I've leaned into the playstyle a little bit too much. I don't know how somebody can get to level 100 with it either. It's pretty damn insane. It's pretty damn impressive. Dude, this has been dropping.
We'll make it happen.
Yeah, I don't know. I still don't know. I don't know if you guys answered this one. How do people even run this? There's so many people on PoE Po Ninja that run this, but when I run it, I just can't hit anything. And I don't know how much accuracy they're running themselves. It doesn't seem like they're running anything crazy. I guess they're... Well, this guy doesn't run it, right? This guy doesn't run any like the any of the accuracy stuff. These guys run the accuracy stuff. They run the abyssal jewels with double accuracy, I guess, right? Is my guess. Darkness Enthroned. I guess that's mainly what they do. Darkness Enthroned with accuracy. Did I try to pop my character? For what? Accuracy? My accuracy isn't crazy right now. It's what is it called? We can redo it. We are currently at calcs 2.7k. It's not like a super high amount, to be honest. I'm about to follow, my bad, no worries. Does it have a 100% hit rate? Probably bugged then. What, the POB? Or what was bugged? Well, no, I have a really consistent hit rate right now. But the problem is when with the gloves, it places down the blind debuff on the ground. So if I'm blinded, I mean, I guess it still says 100%, which, yeah. Well, it's because it says I have taunt. Because I have taunt, right? That's why it says 100. So if we take off the taunt on it, our calcs go to 87%. Which is a lot more, I guess. Is a lot more impactful than you'd think. Like, how much is a darkness enthroned? With like 90% effective socket. Ooh, that's kind of expensive. It's pretty damn expensive. What's with the maps? Sometimes I can't man the map bosses. Sometimes they don't have arenas. So when they don't have arenas, the door doesn't. There's no like door to show up. I want to do Darkness Throne on champ anyways. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, I just don't think I can run these gloves. I wanted to run them because they have the +1 max frenzy charge. It's easy to get them, but I wonder if there's another pair of gloves that I could use instead that could work better for like me as a champ. That I could get that +1 frenzy charges on easily. You know, I'm just gonna go without it, and we're just gonna go buy stuff. We're just gonna cash out. 'Where am I going? I'm so lost. %200 increased experience. Yo, what's up? What's up, Magus? How's it going? Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, in PoE 2, it was nice that the Flicker does not have to rely on 6 portal defense. But in PoE 1, it looks like Flicker is just a 6 portal defense class. I mean, PoE 1, PoE 2, there's no 6 portal defense to begin with. But, you know, it's nice that it barely dies. Oh, all you created crafting some items? Damn, what you get? Anything good? Anything huge? Nothing crazy. Ooh, that was a big hit. Low tier 30% MS fracture boots? I mean, you know, it's not terrible. It's easy usable, right? I still need endurance charges. Yeah. I mean, I think it's like what you said. Maybe we get the 2 jewels, and then we get the Slayer stuff. It might be a play. Jewel over later. Then how am I supposed to get the endurance charges? Where the heck are you guys? There you are. What level am I? 91. Reach 85 yesterday? Nice. Congrats. As per usual, the arena is in here. What? It was my 64th birthday yesterday. Yo, happy birthday, sir. You have a few points, but if you have points for a few, but I guess you're stacking frenzies. Yes. It's actually my birthday. Yo, happy birthday to you, man. Holy, lots of birthdays today. Congrats on getting born. Have you bought an overleach jewel? No. I mean, there's so many things that like you can do, right? And I don't know which one is like the best answer, the right answer, whatever. What does my tree look like at the moment? It's like this. It's definitely not optimal. It's by no means optimal. You want to really tank you max res and spell suppression? You have to sacrifice the fence. Needs fixing? Oh yeah, for sure. Because I had it the same way as what is it called? Mage Fist. Right? Originally I had it the same way as Mage Fist. But we swapped to swords as opposed to axes. So we kept a lot of this. So we were originally doing something like this, right? But then we just did the kind of like a last minute swap over to kind of be like this. She's still awake? Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed soon. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed soon. Don't worry about it. So this is kind of what we're doing right now. We definitely, I think, probably should be adopting a little bit more of like what these guys are doing. You said Mage Fist POB? Yeah. Gamers don't have to sleep. I mean, I need to sleep. I need to sleep. I gotta wake up in like 3 hours, too. The thing is, like, none of these guys are like fortify stacking, right? So we kind of want a little bit more from like the fortify side of things, which I think for the most part is like, I guess we go for this, right? Actually, no. This does not give us extra fortify stacks. This is the only part of the tree that'll give us extra fortification stacks. Mage Fist after the optimal. Well, we're not doing exactly what Mage Fist is doing, is the thing. I guess it's like a little bit more close to what his original tree was, right? Because this was his original tree, which is very similar to what we're doing right now. Because this was his like leveling tree or whatever, right? And he did a swap over to the other one earlier when I was showing that for axes. So it's like not like the, if we're talking about like, is it optimal compared to his? Maybe it's like not exactly that optimal, but honestly, it's not that far off. It's squishy. I mean, yeah, it is squishy. The thing is, though, even his original build is squishy as fuck. Like this is the one he's doing, like this one, yeah, it's squishy. So I don't know like what, like I'm sure maybe he was gonna transition out of this tree into something else later on. 7K masters. No, he's at 14K for this one. He's at 14K on his. Golden Shell doesn't count? No. Okay. Yeah. It's squishy. I don't know, like.
What are we shipping? Business.
And, like, as a person that just doesn't really know how to build characters in PoE 1,
Go with courage.
I'm just basically following what he's doing. And, like, as a result, my character is squishy as fuck as well. Like, I don't know how to layer defenses. I don't know how to do anything like that. For HP right now feels really rippy. Am I getting rage? Oh yeah, of course. Plenty. I have rage all over the place. There's like rage, I think like here, for example, right? I think there's like one more area where we're getting rage on like hit. Also twice. Yeah, I don't know. I just have no idea how to actually get the required survivability. I have no idea how to get the required damage. Like, there's just a lot that I don't know. There's a lot that I don't know how to do. Oh god, is this another chaos one? Oh my lord, please. Stop giving me Stop giving me these chaos rituals! I swear to god, bro. I still have the Slayer and focus more on endurance stacking. Yeah. I mean that I thought about that already. Look at characters lastly if Flicker didn't see any changes. I don't think it saw any changes, but I don't think anybody was playing champion Flicker last league. To be honest, like Flicker, I don't think is very good on champion. The more and more I like look at it, the more I'm just like champion just ain't it. Like maybe it's the uber late game or something like that. You can make it like champion is decent, but I just don't think where we are, like where I have my gear right now, champion is the play. That's my current pop. Like I think the whole idea of champion, and Matrix talked about it, right? He talked about it with like at like the beginning. He said like it would be really cool because there's these boots that give you plus 15 fortify, and then you have like you just there's a big downside to it of like giving you these like negative debuffs. But then the thing is, if you there's the new bloodline ascendancy that reduces the duration of these debuffs, and you stack debuff reduction, and then you can get like all the fortified without the minimum, what is it called, downsides from those boots. But one, he hasn't gone that yet, right? But two, I'm assuming that if you want to go that, it's like a very late game option. What? That's what the new 6 character does in a full party. To reduce debuff duration with the boots. But yeah, I think it's like until you maybe like if that setup works, right, and is good for Flicker, until you get that setup working, I don't think it's fair. Like champion is the way to go. Because that's kind of like the only reason why you would even play this champion, in my opinion. As opposed to just playing it Slayer. Yep. Yep, it's only better late game. I'm probably just gonna swap it over to, what is it called? Slayer tomorrow or something like that. But okay, folks, it's 6:07 a.m. I need to wake up in 3 hours. So, yep, it's about that time. I need to send you guys on over to another streamer. Let's see, who are we gonna send you guys on over to today? Let's send you guys over on a Legacy of Exile. All right. Have a good night, guys. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate y'all. Have a good one. And I'll see y'all later. I'll need a bit of 15 divs. Oh, fun.